Right. Hello, good morning, everybody, and welcome to Queen's and Rudy J Media International Black Hair Rocks. I am so excited. I just love our hair and our black hair industry. Makeup, beauty, hair, we just know how to rock it through the ages. And today we have got a wealth of experience, a wealth of knowledge to do with our, because it's our hair, and our beauty. Who else could talk to us about these things that people like us, people that look like you and me, our melanated sisters who have dedicated years of their life to this passion around hair and beauty. And we are beautiful. Yeah. So without no further ado, let's get started. Let's do some housekeeping. So, as I always say every week, please have your pens and pads and paper ready because you are going to be, it's just going to be a storm this morning. We have got the creme de la creme of people in the industry who know about hair, beauty, and fashion. We have got some phenomenal vendors. Yeah, so you don't need to be trotting down to certain people's shop to go and buy products. You're gonna be schooled in how to make certain hair products, what to do to your hair, how to do certain, makeup tips. Yeah. So this morning is going to be, it's like you're back in school, man. Education, and that's what we do every week. It's about educating our people, our melanated people, on loads of different topics. Yeah. So I just want to welcome everybody because we're going international. Yeah, it's just amazing how the whole thing has just fired up. People contacting me, wanting to get on, wanting to get the tickets, and we do this every week, every week. So have your pens, pads, notebooks ready. Please post any questions into the chat. My fantastic co-host Nadia Mark from the Black Help Group, she monitors the chat because the chat is a bit too busy for me. And we've got my fantastic business partner, Rudy James, in the background doing all the technical bits and pieces, letting people in and, muting, unmuting, etc. So he does all that. So it's a team. Yes, not just me one, it's a team. Yeah, and together we bring you some good food. So could I ask the presenters to also please post into the chat as we go along through this session, your contact details. If you've got any like special offer codes, could you please post all that into the chat? Yeah. So what I also say every week for the newbies, the new bloods on the platform, let me just tell you a little bit about our journey. So we are actually a walking group. So on a Saturday morning, we'd meet up and we go for a nice leisurely walk. So one week we'll be doing leg bums and tums. Another week we'll be line dancing. So I know I've got my line dancing queen here, Josie, and my leg bums and tums queen. Yes, Miss Mary Cox. Yes, they're here on the platform. So, and we have fun. So we were doing that every week. And then when the government said that only one person can meet with another person to exercise, we of course had to stop. So therefore I had to learn how to Zoom pretty quick. Yeah. And it's been an amazing experience, phenomenal. If somebody said to me last year this time, Joan, you're going to be Zooming, you're going to be doing YouTube, I would have said, stop chat rubbish. Yes, stop chat rubbish. But here we are in this new phenomenon of the world that, circumstances have pushed us in so we can still function and have things to look forward to. So this platform I know has been a lifesaver to many people. And in a way, I feel so humbled to be gifted with the talent to be able to pull this together every week on all sorts of topics. So we've done, oh gosh, loads, we really have. So we've done, the first topic we ever did was Queen's Black Hair Rocks. And that was a phenomenal session. We've done Queens We Ain't Crazy, it's under the menopause. We've done Queens, we've done a series of health talks. So we've done about endometriosis, fibroids, polycystic ovaries, all these. I'm not going to go through the list because it's a lot. So all I'm going to say to you guys, please check out our YouTube channel. It's Queen's 2020 Lockdown Series, and you'll find all the past recordings that have been uploaded onto the channel. Yeah. So wherever you are in the world, welcome, good morning, good night, good evening. It's just absolutely fantastic to have you on the platform. We are so pleased. You're in the right place. You're in good company. We've got some fantastic other, talks coming up, sessions coming up. We're going to be talking about pain. We're going to do a session on diabetes, blood pressure, weight. We're going to be talking about our melanin skin. We're going to do a session on relationships. We'll probably have another Black business event because I think we're going to be in lockdown for a little bit longer. And we're going to do it like a spiritual retreat as well online. So there's lots and lots to look forward to, and there's lots to keep me busy. Yeah. So we have some amazing Zoom sessions planned. To hear about future Queen's Walk-In Group exciting Zooms, because they are, please follow us on Eventbrite. Look for the Queen's Walk-In Group. Yes. Like, follow, and when the events are launched, you will be instantly notified. This Zoom is being recorded for upload onto our YouTube channel, Queen's 2020 Lockdown Series. And we are actually streaming live on Facebook right now. It's the first time I'm doing that, so woo-hoo, I'm learning more technology. So without further ado, get ready. So let's get ready for today's phenomenal, fantastic, awesome session. Queen's and Rudy J International Black Hair Rocks celebration. And we should be celebrating ourselves all of the time because we are queens, we are regal, we are beautiful, and we just need to keep having that resonating through us. So let's create a storm in the world of black hair and beauty. We definitely rock. We are loving our hair and our black beauty. Kings and queens, we want to celebrate our magnificent industry. It definitely belongs to us. Yeah, definitely. We are celebrating the pioneers, trailblazers that have paved the way in the black hair and beauty industry. The future is extremely bright, with an entourage of young and up-and-coming stars blazing through the industry. We are so excited. We are lifting up our hairdressers, our barbers, our beauticians, makeup artists, nail technicians, people in business in the beauty industry. As a collective, they have helped us at some point in our life to just be rocking the latest hairstyles and beauty makeovers. Guest speakers, get ready. Vendors, get ready. I want you to say a quick hello to the guests on the platform. Just say your name. I'm going to call out. Just say your name so that people know that you're here in the house. Right. So, Lorna Jones, author and certified trichologist. Can you unmute yourself quickly and just quickly say hello to the people?
Hi, morning everyone.
Welcome. Sophie K. Davis, natural hair vlogger and YouTuber.
Morning everyone.
Wonderful. Caroline from Leicala Natural Products. Are you here, Caroline? I'm sure you're here. Anita?
Hi, morning, I'm here.
Founder, Healthy Hair Studio. Paris Rivera, founder of That's Good Hair Company.
Hi, good morning, everyone. Thank you so much, Joan.
Wonderful. Oh, you're welcome. Lisa Kelly, founder, CEO of Lisa Blake Handcrafted Natural and Organic Skincare Products.
Oh, whoa, what a mouthful there, Joan. Hi, good morning all. Thank you so much.
Wonderful. Norma Ellis, Queen, makeup artist, trained for over 40 years, beauty therapy assessor, motivational podcast, and soon to be a published author. We are with royalty. Norma, where are you, my darling?
I'm here.
Oh, you're saying a quick hello to everybody.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning. Wonderful. Akua, my local dressmaker. I'm sure you're here. Verona White, celebrity hairstylist and CEO of Afro Hair Growth Challenge.
Hello, everyone. Good morning. Glad to be here.
Wonderful. Zafina, lecturer, entrepreneur, author, spiritualist, reaching higher vibrations. Where are you, my queen? I've seen you. Althea from Big Nanny's Hair Products.
Hi, everybody. Nice to see you. Thank you, Mary.
Jennifer Jackman, award-winning hairstylist. I'm sure you're here, probably on mute. Cherry Jumbo, cosmetic scientist, social entrepreneur, founder of the Black Beauty and Fashion Awards. Our guest speaker. Going to give our closing remarks. I'm sure she's going to be here. Right, so without further ado, let us get started. So let me welcome to the platform speaker, Lorna Jones, author and certified trichologist. Are you ready to kick off for us, my darling?
Yeah, definitely, for sure. Okay, so good morning, everyone. Thank you, Joan, for inviting me. This was in the planning, wasn't it, last year? I remember when you first spoke to me, when you were doing your walks outside when we could walk and social distance. So it's amazing that you've been able to pivot your business, bring it online, and been able to run this successfully every week for so many weeks, so early in the morning, and so many people are coming. So that's just absolutely amazing. So thank you for inviting me. Thank you, and nice to see everybody else on the panel. I'm going to share my screen, if I may. Let's see if I can do that. Right, okay, so International Black Hair Rock. So that's today's session. My name is Lorna Jones. I'm a certified trichologist. My company is Caring for Hair, so it's www.caringforhair, and I'm on Instagram at Caring for Hair UK. So I have two clinic locations, one in the West End, Upper Wimpole Street, the other one in South East London, Forest Hill, and it's been closed, as we know, during the lockdown. But I am currently doing virtual consultations, and that's over the phone, that's online via Zoom. So that will continue until the clinic reopens. I'm also an author. I've written a book, and it's here. It's called If Only Hair Could Talk. And the book is about a hair follicle that comes to life. It takes on a superpower ability to enable it to speak. So everything we do to our hair, the hair shaft has a response. If we heat our hair, if we wash our hair, if we put chemicals in our hair, the hair has a response. So the hair tells you just how it feels, and then you, the person, becomes a hair whisperer. You're talking to your hair's talking to you, you're communicating, you're understanding. So it's a bit of a fun book. It's about a good hair grooming guide, available on Amazon and diverse gift shops in Brixton, South London, and also online at thisisbookclub.com. I also run courses. So I'm about to run a course starting in May. It's a hair practitioner certificate course. It's a 12-week online course, and it will give people in-depth knowledge about the hair shaft, the science of hair. So ideally, it's for people that currently work in the hair industry and wants to focus a bit more on what goes on behind the scenes, as it were, in our scalp that we don't see, and obviously what happens when hair emerges onto our head, some of the chemical processes, how that affects our hair. It's also for people who don't work in the hair industry and are thinking of a career change. So it's open to anyone who has an interest in hair and wants to take it one step further. It's a 3-month course. It's starting in May. This month, March, I'm offering a 10% off the joining fee, but you do need to register by the end of March. So that's next Wednesday, I think the 31st. So let's talk a little bit about hair. There's so many speakers here, so I'm not going to keep you too long. So let's have a think about how our hair grows. So if you liken it to a plant, for example, that's the hair shaft we see, and that's your scalp and everything that goes on underneath it. So underneath in the soil, for example, how does a plant grow? So we need good nutrients. That's what happens with plants. The nutrients are in the soil, and it works its way. It's got the bulb in the soil, works its way up, and it produces a plant. Well, that's what happens to hair to an extent. So the goodness is in our scalp. So it's about having good nutrients, having plenty of water, and all of those things to grow healthy hair. You can only grow hair from your scalp. There's nothing you can do and put on your hair to grow hair. That's where the similarity ends. With the plant grows out, it uses the sun to synthesize chlorophyll, and it makes, photosynthesis, and it makes its own food. We can't do that. The only thing we can do when our hair appears on our head is to condition it and moisturize it and keep it in good condition. So once it emerges, we try and retain the hair on our head for as long as we possibly can. The good thing the only other similarity actually is from the sun, we get vitamin D. Vitamin D is very important. I know last year with lockdown, government said go out for an hour a day. Well, that was the reason why, not only to get exercise, but also to get your vitamin D, because we make vitamin D from the sun and we do need it. Some types of hair loss will be associated with a deficiency in vitamin D. Vitamin D will never cause hair loss, but in some types of hair loss, you will find, so it's the other way around, in some types of hair loss, we will find that there's a deficiency in vitamin D. Vitamin D is vitally important. People, I think earlier in this year, government realised that many people were not getting out for their hour, and we're giving vulnerable groups free vitamin D for 3 or 4 months. I mean, that's the importance of that. So it's important, if you can't get it from the sunlight, you supplement it in some way. So there's various sources of vitamin D. I won't go through them all today. Oily fish, red meat, but you can always Google that. Vitally important for hair health. Really briefly then, we've got the NHS does an Eat Well guide. So it's about having a balanced nutritional meal. It's about having your water, 6 to 8 glasses a day. That can be in your teas or your coffees, but it's important, especially as we're getting older, we're taking medication sometimes. They say make sure that your medication is not your food, because your food becomes, sorry, the other way around. So it's important. So important that if you are taking medication, you are taking lots of water so that you can make sure it gets, gets to all parts of your body and takes all your nutrients to your body as well. Because of course we have our bloods that circulate, and our bloods feed our hair follicles. And if you are going to have an exclusive diet, for example, vegetarian or a vegan diet, it's important to ensure that you get your supplements. If you're going to exclude certain foods, it's important you get your proteins, for example, elsewhere. The brain is very, very clever. If you are deficient in any of your nutrients, what will happen is the brain will send the iron, for example, if you're deficient in iron or zinc or any of those things, you won't know, the brain knows, it will send the food to where it needs to go. So it will make a decision. It says actually your heart and your lungs and your liver and your major organs can do this iron. We need your iron to make hemoglobin to make sure that your blood functions perfectly, to be able to get around, circulate around your body, and your hair loses out. So, and that's just nature. So you won't know it's important to have sufficient levels of all of your nutrients. Your hair will be the first one that will miss out, because the brain knows that you don't need any hair on your head, but you do need, obviously, your vital organs to work. Super important to ensure you're not deficient. So on to hair. So I thought about hair, and I thought of the people that come into the clinic. So I decided, we talk quite often about our hair journey. So your hair is a map. Actually, if you look at your hair, when people come in, you might part your hair, you might find a bit of hair loss in one part of your hair, and that might be reasons for that. You may part another section of the part of your hair, you find that part of your hair is itching, or you may have a burning sensation, or you may have, it may be sensitive in that particular area. So I'm going to just, obviously because of time constraints, I'm only going to just look at 3 parts of the hair map I've put together. So I'm going to have a look at pain, a map of pain. I'm going to talk about physical pain. And the physical pain I'm going to talk about is something that happens not just to women with Afro-textured hair, but it can happen to men as well who have anybody who has tight hairstyling. So if your hair is tight, it can pull on your hair follicles and cause a condition called traction alopecia. We do see it happen with tight wigs, tight weaves, tight locks, if you're over twisting them, all sorts of things. And what happens is the hair it is under pressure up there, and we have what we call a fringe line. That's quite a common type of hair loss. We see up and down actually in the clinic frequently. And the first instance, you have traction. You may put a tight weave in, it may be painful. That's why I call it the map of pain. You may remember you had a tight weave, you might have taken painkillers 2 or 3 days, or maybe 2 or 3 weeks later, it's calmed down, you get used to it. You take out your weave, or your braids, you put it back in. The second time it happens, you're still used to it, but then your hair is starting to now be affected. End stage traction is a particular stage where you've done it so much, so often, and your hair follicles go. It becomes what we call a scarring alopecia. So if you catch it early enough, it's reversible. So it's about being aware of these things and being able to do something about it before it gets to the stage where it's where you can't reverse it. The second part of the map, I thought I'm going to talk about struggles. And the reason why I'm going to talk about that very briefly is because of this whole year. It was a complete shock for the whole country, the whole world, when we went into lockdown last year, and we're understanding about this new, pandemic. What is a pandemic? How does it affect everybody? And many people have struggled throughout the pandemic. Many people have thrived, but the majority of people, it was a shock for all of us. And what happens is the hair can respond to all of that. How does it respond? What we've been seeing, there's a particular condition, it's called telogen effluvium, and it's where you lose excessive hair. So every day we lose hair. Our hair grows out, detaches from the blood vessels, and it comes out in the comb, in the brush, in the shower, when we're washing our hair. And we lose maybe up to about 100 hairs a day, but then you'll know what your normal is. You may lose just 50 hairs a day when you're brushing your hair. Many people do a protected style, so they don't have to brush their hair, so they don't lose the hair. But actually, the hair detaches anyway, and it will come out. So if you have a weave or braids for many months, you'll find when you take out your braid, there'll be loose hair, and it's coming out because it's detached. This particular excessive shedding is where more than your usual hair comes out, and people are worried about it, and it's caused by all sorts of things. It's caused by if you have a fever, if you're suffering chronic stress, if you're sometimes people have it when they just had a baby, because that's obviously a major trauma to the body. It's a variety of things, but the good thing about this is that it can settle down. So it usually happens 3 months after the event. So if you were ill, for example, with a fever in January, by about April, you may start seeing your hair shedding, and you'll think, well, actually, it's nothing to do with that because I'm well now. Yes, you're well, but your body remembers what happened in January, and it starts to just release your hair, puts it over to one side, whilst it deals with getting you better in the rest of your body. So you
Hi, Lorna. Sorry, I think you've gone over the 10 minutes, my darling. Have you got many more slides? All right, just if you unmute yourself or get ready to unmute you so I can hear what you're saying.
Yeah, about 2 more slides, and I'll quickly rush through them. So that's a map of struggles. I can't do it now. All right. The last one is map of ancestors, and that's about our curly textured hair. Obviously, won't have time to talk about it. I'm sure it'll come up in other people's talks today. But with our curly textured hair, with Black women and Black men, they can suffer. I'm not going to talk about hair care because that's going to come up. I'm sure you're going to cover that, somebody, about looking at general hair care. But I'm going to talk about this because with our curly textured hair comes a condition that we sometimes see. It's a condition called CCCA, central centrifugal cicatricial alopecia. It's suffered 1 in 20 women can be affected by it. I do run a free support group. So the details are on my website, and if you want to email me.
Are you able to put the information into the chat?
Will do.
Yeah,
That's okay.
Put it into
No
the
problem.
chat. Thank you very much for your presentation. If you could stop sharing for me, because we're quite behind time, unfortunately. But you know, we've touched on this topic so many times, so you can never, in a way, get enough information about it. It's an awful condition. It really is. So thank you for all the work that you're doing. Please put your contact details into the chat. So I'm going to move on to my next speaker now, well, our vendor, because we have a mixture today. So we've got speakers on hair and beauty, and we've got vendors as well on the platform. So Sophie K. Davis, you're our first vendor that's coming up on the platform. And Sophie.
Hi, good morning, good morning. Hi, Joan, thank you for having me today.
Hello.
And good morning, ladies. And I really enjoyed the information that Lorna's just presented. So I'll get right into it. Can I share my screen?
You can, go ahead.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay. Right, so my name's Sophie Davis. I go by the name of Sophie K. Davis. And what it is that I do, I actually do natural hair vlogging. So basically, I suffered from, as Lorna touched upon actually, suffered traction alopecia. And that was through tight wigs, tight hairstyles, tight wigs, weaves, perming, and that was something where it really took over my life. So I actually got to the point where I was unable to actually do any more of those type of hairstyles. My hair never saw the light of day. And I got to the point where I was so desperate that I actually was considering doing hair transplants or some kind of scalp injection to get my hair back. So I'll show you the next slide. So this is one of the sewings I would normally do. It would cost me about £600, and I was so excited because I thought, oh wow, like this is something where it's like it can actually look like my own hair. So I was doing these regular sewings, and it got to the point where I was unable to do these. So because it was just pulling on my hair. So December 2019, I went natural. And as you can see here, this is the actual damage. And this is the damage I suffered. I did have like areas in my crown where my hair was coming out, but this was like mostly the areas where I suffered the actual alopecia. So what did I use to actually combat that? And in the middle here, you'll see like this is the area where I actually, because of most of the front of the hair loss was at the front, then I was just covering my hair going into work and stuff like that with a silk scarf. So there were various things that I did to actually combat the alopecia, but one main thing was a derma roller. So the derma roller is something that can be done at home. It's something that some of you may have heard of it in general. Actually, it's something that I used to actually get back or actually stimulate their hair follicles, because I tried oils, I tried creams, I tried everything and it wasn't working. So what the derma roller does is it actually lightly pierces the scalp, and it actually penetrates the hair growth. So I had results in 5 months. And what I did is I did careful sterilizing. So I'd sterilize my derma roller on each use. I used it 3 times a week. The derma rollers actually come in different sizes. So I was using personally a 0.5, but what I found was I used a 1 millimeter size needle, and that really got my results back. So as you can see here, this picture here was the one that was taken in June, and then this is what it looks like in my natural state. So my whole hairline has come back. So I would say when I used it gently, and I actually kind of carried it around as if I was carrying around like a glass a glass or something like that, a drinking glass, because if you do drop it, it must be replaced. So I actually thought, well, if this is a case of that, I know many women that have used it who I've referred to. I used to have an actual partnership with a company, Skin Medics, where I actually gave out discount codes, and it wasn't realistic really, because what was happening with the derma roller was slightly on the expensive side, and then on top of it they're shipping it from the US, so they would actually charge either $10 for shipping or $30 for fast shipping through a certain courier. So I thought, okay, why don't I actually offer the derma roller out as a product? So that is what I'm doing, and I'm offering the derma roller as a product. So how can you find me? So you can actually find me on many handles. So I've got a YouTube channel, which is Sophie K. Davis. I've got my Instagram, which is Sophie K. Davis again. So all you have to do is type in that name into each handle, and then you'll find me there. But if you're if you're interested in actually purchasing a derma roller, hit me up on my Instagram, and I'm going to post my details. I've just posted my details in the chat, but I'm going to post it again. And then my email address where you can find me is naturallyderma@gmail.com. And what do you get with it? When I actually post out the derma roller, most people do get it, the derma roller, just on its own. But I actually wanted something where I'm actually selling the sterilizer as well, so it makes it easier to actually sterilize the derma roller. So that's something that I'm going to be giving in that is available with the actual pack. So I'm actually going to stop sharing my screen, and then I'm going to actually show you what the box looks like. So it comes in this box. It actually comes with instructions as well. And then literally, of course, if you need any advice. What do the sterilizers look like? The sterilizer is a liquid. What happens is I'll obviously converse with whoever's interested in purchasing a derma roller. I actually provide personalized compliment slips and just a short guide on how to use it, but the box actually comes with instruction, and this is actually CE approved, and also it's actually sterile. So derma rollers are meant to come sterile before they're actually used. So that's something that I provide. So if anyone's interested in actually purchasing the derma roller from me, please do get in touch with me, and it will save you so much money. You don't have to go down the route of having scalp injection or anything like that. So if anyone wants to know the price of it, and also the postage costs, then please do hit me up in the chat. I'm actually going to put the details into the chat as well, and I definitely look forward to hearing from you. And that is me for now.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, I've only ever heard of the derma roller since like you've been on the platform a couple of times. Is it how old is this product? Is it a new product on the line, or in the marketplace, or oh, you got unmuted. I just get to answer that one question about the derma roller. Can you unmute? You can't unmute. Okay, we'll come back to you. Right, so please, what I always say,
Oh,
please post
Joan?
any questions. Oh, you're back. You're back.
I'm back.
So
I'm
is
back.
Leicala a new hair product that people
No,
can use
it's
for
not.
years?
So the derma roller is not new. The derma roller, I don't know how long it's been around, but it's a natural tool. And not only that, I used to actually have a treatment done with the derma roller for my stretch marks, not knowing that it was actually for the hair as well. So it's from when I've known about the derma roller. I'm 34. I knew about it from when I was like a teenager. So it's been around the block for a while.
Well, I'm going to ask you to please put your contact details into the chat. Guests on the platform, you will have an opportunity to ask any of our panelists and vendors questions at the end, but please post any questions into the chat. All right. So quickly moving on. Thank you very much, Sophie. That was absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much for that. So we have now Caroline from Leicala Natural Products. Caroline, are you in the house, my darling? I was calling you earlier. Can you try and unmute yourself? Wow, nearly 200.
Hello, good morning.
Hello, hello, good morning, good morning. How are you?
I am fine, thank you.
Good.
Right. Good morning, everyone. Can I just say thanks to Joan, Queens International. Thank you for having us on your platform, on this platform. Here we can showcase our products and our wares and tell people about what we do and what we are doing. So without further ado, please, can I share my screen?
Yes, you can. You can. I was going to say, you look a little bit dark, even though I've got my sunglasses on.
Please.
Your trusted assistant there.
Is that better?
Yes, I think so.
Can you see my screen clearly? Okay.
Yes, yeah, that's it. Brilliant, brilliant. Okay. Off you go then, my darling.
Okay, so there we are. We're Leicala Natural Skincare Products, and there we our products. So about us. So we were founded in January 2018. We're a family-owned business and all natural skincare company. We are passionate about creating products using natural ingredients. We also enjoy helping our customers look and feel their best. Our mission is there and our vision, and we source our ingredients from different countries, i.e. the Caribbean, Ghana, and the UK, and our products are not tested on animals. I'm aware that I've only got 10 minutes, so I don't want to read every single sentence.
And you've got 15 minutes.
Oh, 15?
Yes.
Okay. So this is us back in 2019. 2019, we were in Paris where we won our first award, and that was for giving back to our community and being entrepreneurs. We also won another award last year, October 2020, from Black Beauty and Fashion Awards. So, and we
well done.
Thank you. And I'm sure Cheryl is here with us, so later on we'll hear from Cheryl. So yes, so our mango body butter is whipped and blended in unrefined, solid, essential, and vitamin oils, leaving your skin nourished and moist for 24 hours. So we won the best body care product in this category, and that was in October 2020. And there are our ingredients. Okay, our deodorant. This was the first product that we made, and we made the deodorant. This came about as a result of lifestyle changes and things that I, for example, was experiencing. For example, allergies using antiperspirant deodorant, because we know that antiperspirant, it tends to, excuse me, it tends to block the sweat, block your sweat glands. And sweat is something that we need to do naturally, and that is getting waste from our body. So I find that was causing me a lot of allergical reactions, amongst other things. So this is what brought us about for me to carry out extensive research. And I did research looking at different ingredients which I could use to make the natural deodorant. So we have tea tree and we have sensitive. So if you have sensitive skin, I would recommend our sensitive deodorant. And we have tea tree if you're somebody who prefer, you know, scents. And we move on to you know, making other products. We have our cucumber cleanser, and this leaves your skin feeling clean and rejuvenated and revived. It also helps restore moisture and vitality to the skin and it has vitamin E inside of it. This cucumber cleanser is good if you wear makeup, so you can use it to remove the makeup from your face, from the skin. Okay, I know today we're talking about, today we're focusing mainly on the hair. So we have our shampoo and conditioner because, as we say, we cater for, you know, a holistic, the outside. We also do inside, but I'll tell you more about the inside later on. So we have our shampoo and conditioners, and our shampoo they're made with they're SLS free, so no parabens, and the the fragrance inside is essential oils, pure essential oils we use to fragrance. Okay, so the conditioner is suitable for all ear types with the addition of lavender and geranium essential oils. Now, so we also sell Jamaican black castor oil, and we also make and sell our own hair serum. And our hair serum is blended with the Jamaican black castor oil as well. So our new holistic hair serum not only promotes growth, it also promotes a wealth of moisture with ingredients such as lavender oil that deep conditions the hair, keeps it shiny and helps control dandruff, pomegranate seed oil that has an incredible ability to bring dry and dull hair back to life while protecting it from the environment. And our hair serum is one of our best sellers, and we've also received some great feedbacks on this product. It is great for all ear types. So we have some pictures here, and this is after using our hair serum, and this is a mother and daughter duo. So this is before applying the hair serum, and this is after. That's the daughter. This is the mother before and after.
Now we have two of our other mango butters. We have our coconut and we have our aloe vera. They're both moisturized. They do give you that 24 hours protection. They are combined with anything that you want to read, anything with skin allergies. What's it called again?
Skin allergies like eczema
and all these things, dry skin, dryness of skin. It like sun is getting hotter now over summer. It's good for those protecting the skin for the sun, and then it burns and things like that. That's radiates the skin. So our body butters are very good for that, giving that moisture, giving you nourish, relieving any itch. Because sometimes you feel that itchy, sometimes you just need to put on the come. And for us, using a lot of us are using the hand sanitizer. If you use the body butters on your hand, it resumes your moisture. So it's quite good for that, for hand cream. We have other smaller sizes as well, which you can offer. Each of them is bigger terms to offer that.
So, okay, thank you. So we have, other skincare products as well. We've got our shower gel. So if you're somebody, they're blended again with essential oils for fragrance. We have our Island Breeze, so you get a scent, a feel of the Caribbean, and you can enjoy summer all year round. We also, for those of you who find some perfume or cologne very if you're allergic, like some of them are too strong, for example myself, I tend to use our body oil. It is a blend of bergamot, patchouli, geranium, and it's infused in avocado oils, avocado, yoyoba, and sweet almond. And it's quite nice because when you use it, it moisturizes the skin. It can be used as a body oil or also as a massage oil as well. And our face serum, this is a blend of essential oils. You can purchase all of these on our website at www.leicala.co.uk. Our face serum is also one of our best sellers as well. It has a mixture of oils, and it also has frankincense essential oil as well. We've got our face toner. We've got beard oil, bath soak, lip balms. Now we are promoting Black Pony as well, and it's we have Easter coming up, so you can enjoy 20% off all purchases. Please use the code EMPOWER21. We also have, excuse me 1 second, our men's grooming set, and whatever occasion that you're celebrating, we can help you choose that perfect gift occasion basket. We have variety of color bows you can choose from. Yes, and sometimes if at your request, we can throw in a card for you. Yes, and these are some feedback that we've had from some customers. For example, here, this is one about our face serum. I tried the serum. It is incredible. It smells absolutely gorgeous. I love it. I love it. I love the smell, and it makes me feel like I'm having a facial done. And I've received my order and was very impressed with the product, and I'm looking forward to my next purchase. Best wishes. And we have another one here. Hey there, I bought your aloe vera body butter and deodorant at the Croydon Business event in December. Fab products. And another person here says the coconut body butter is my favorite product from Leicala so far. After a bath, I use the body butter even on my feet. Put socks on overnight, and in the morning my feet are so soft and skin is hydrated and smooth. These are family friendly products that we all use. Love the consistency of the body butter and the results. And we have another one here where a customer told us about our body butter, our lip balm. She had it in her bag and she didn't even remember that she had it after she was experiencing dry and cracked lips, and she referred to ours, and then it sorted. It was a relief to use.
Now, if you want to get Leicala Natural Products, there are some places where you can get it. If you're in Paris, you can get it at Ibidula, Instagram at Ibidula. And if you're in Pembrokeshire, Resolution, Brixton, Walthamstown, and Dixon, you can get our products there. If you're in the Thornton area, you can get them in the M&M supermarket and Herbal Mix. Or if you're in the Peckenry area, you can get them at Royal Moons Herbs, or in the Manchester region, Black Dealer. So please check out our stock list. You can even contact us directly, no problem.
Thank you. And also, shop with us at leicala.co.uk. Follow us at Leicala on Instagram. Like us on Facebook. And remember to enjoy 20% discount of all purchases and use the code EMPOWER21. Also, we just like to share with you that we're serious about giving back to our community. I removed those slides because I didn't know that we'd have 15 minutes. So we are serious about giving back. Last year, we raised over £750, where we purchased 16 tablets, send them back to Jamaica. The principal has received them from the school, but later on in the year, we'll share some more photographs with you of how these are shared and our next step. Thank you so much. And remember, please, you enjoy 20% discount today and until the end of the month. Thank you so much, John.
You are very welcome. Thank you very much for that presentation. And this is a family-run business. So you specialize in taking care of the natural. All your products are natural. You have a wide range of hair care and skincare products to help your customers look and feel their best. And what you actually do, your vision, it resonates through your business. So thank you very, very much for that presentation. Absolutely wonderful. Please put your contact details into the chat. So if anybody wants to purchase your products, they're quite clear how to do that. And what's the discount code again? Can you repeat that for us?
EMPOWER21.
EMPOWER21. Fantastic.
EMPOWER21. I'll put it in the chat.
Okay, that's wonderful. Thank you very, very much, my darling.
You're very welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone, for listening.
Wow, thank you. So we're going to move on to another speaker now. We've got Anita, founder of the Healthy Hair Studio. Welcome to the platform. This is the first time you're going to be here with us.
Yes, hi, good evening, or morning rather, sorry. I've just forwarded my introduction so I can just get right into the presentation due to the time constraint.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just start, hopefully you can hear it.
Thank you. Can't hear you. You've frozen on the screen. I'm not sure what's happened here.
I think she's trying to play a video, but there is no.
Is it us?
No, the presenter needs to reset. The video has no sound. The sound is not sharing.
It has no sound?
Yeah, the presenter, who's the presenter? The presenter?
Anita.
Yeah, you need to share your sound via Zoom. Your sound is not sharing.
Right, can you hear us, Anita? Because you've frozen on the screen and we can't hear your presentation. Yeah, you're frozen on the screen, unfortunately. So it must be the Wi-Fi connection. Right, so you're back. Okay.
Can you hear me? No, the presentation does have sound, but it keeps going on mute. So I think the co-host needs to lift the mute.
It's going. Continue. Just continue. Okay. It's on.
Okay, so I'm going to go back to the presentation.
Yeah, keep yourself off mute because you were muted. Keep yourself off mute.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Don't mute yourself. Keep
okay.
Yourself.
Okay. If you can't hear it, let me know. I'll start again. I'm just going to I'm just going to go back. I forwarded the introduction. I'll just start.
Okay. Yeah, it's gone back on mute again.
Your sound on your presentation is not sharing.
Okay. Okay. I would just do it live then.
Okay. Yeah.
Or do you want to come back to me afterwards? Is that okay?
Okay, we can come back, not a problem.
Yeah, come back to me, please. Okay. Apologies. Let me stop that out. Thank you.
So I'll move on to the vendor then. So Paris, founder of That's Good Hair Company. Where are you, my darling?
I'm here, Joan. Hi, everyone.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. Thank you so much for having me again. It's so great to see so many familiar faces. Sophie, Lorna, Lethea, it's actually great to see you guys.
We're a family, aren't we?
Yeah, we are now. Throughout lockdown, you guys are the lockdown family. I'm just going to jump into my presentations.
Okay, that's fine.
Screen.
You're the founder, you're obsessed with natural hair in all forms.
Yes.
Aren't you?
Yes, I am. So I am Paris Rivera. Nice to meet anyone who hasn't seen me on here before. And I'm the founder of That Good Hair. So That Good Hair is a customizable hair care brand for men and women with waves, curls, coils, and locks. And the premise is that you get to choose what goes inside of the bottle and what goes onto your hair. So we have some of our bottles here. So we use aluminium packaging, aluminium bottles, and you get to choose the ingredients that go inside of your hair products. So, as I said, I'm Paris. I decided to start this business at 19. I'm now 23. I've just had my birthday. So I'm now 23. I came up with this idea in, I think it was 2018, and it started off as a blog. So I had really, really crazy blonde hair actually at the time. I wanted to go back to natural, so I dyed it black, as you can see over here, and my hair just looked like a bit of a nest at all times. It was really damaged, and I really just wanted to focus on trying to use healthy products. I also realized that I had a fragrance allergy, so I had to kind of throw all of my products away because they all contain fragrance, and try to go for things that have essential oils in instead, like all of my products do. And so I was blogging about my experience. People loved hearing all of my kind of DIY stories. I had one where I made a hair mask out of bananas and had to literally pick all of the pieces, the chunks of banana out of my hair for like a day with my mum and my brother, which was disgusting. But people really loved my blogs. And I kind of wished that there was a hair care brand that would let you choose the ingredients inside of your hair products. And my brother goes, well, why don't you do it, Paris? Which was really nice. It's so great that he believed in me that much. And that's what I did. So I took a course to learn how to make organic hair care products for 2 years, passed my course with a distinction, which was great. And I launched my business. Well, I tried to launch my business, but I was still at university, so I kind of wanted to focus on my studies. So I did a bit of a pre-sale, which you can see here with these weird plastic bottles. Became obsessed with sustainability and then went for these metal bottles instead, which I think also look a lot better. And I have my whole little lab set up, and I am now growing my own hair as well, and just trying to share the natural hair products with curly girls and boys all over the UK. So the reason that I felt really passionate about this is because I felt that my hair was falling out, but hair loss is a massive problem for people everywhere. I worked at L'Oreal for a year, and whilst I was there, I was in charge of market research for the company. Well, not in charge of market research for the company, but I worked in market research at L'Oreal. And one of the biggest problems that people had in some research that we conducted was hair loss. 2 million people in, I think it was like a month span, said that they experienced hair loss, and 1 in 4 have experienced hair loss in their lifetime. Over here we have Shantae. Shantae has always grown up loving her hair. Her mum used to do her hair when she was a kid, and then as she got older, her scalp felt like it was on fire. Her hair was falling out, and she didn't know why. And it turned out it was because she had hair products, but it was not a one size fits all. So sulfate is more than just being sulfate free, silicone free, and fragrance free. So many mainstream products contain ingredients that many people are sensitive to, and these can cause adverse effects on our hair, flaring up conditions like dandruff, scalp psoriasis, dermatitis. It could be simple ingredients like the alcohols in hair products, fragrances. People are allergic to aloe vera juice, people are sensitive to glycerin or coconut oils or citrus oils, like in Shantae's case. So being able to actually control the ingredients that go inside of your hair products can help you to figure out what it is that you like, and can help you to exclude the things that you don't like as well. So we really just want to make it easy to control your hair journey. It should be easier to look after curly hair, and with that good hair it is. I think looking after our hair can seem like a chore, and wearing it straight or wearing it in different styles or relaxing it can be a much easier option. But we really want to make it super straightforward to care for your hair. If you order any of our products, we actually give out a hair workbook. So it's like this. It makes it super easy to track your journey. There's different games, and there's also some different DIY recipes that I've tried and tested and love, to really help you to understand the ingredients inside of your hair care products. So these products are made for your journey. It is not just healthy hair is not just a destination, it's a journey. It's about maintaining that health. And not only do we love it, but other people love them as well. People love showing off their kind of hair products. They come in this really nice box, and everything is super personalized. So it has your name on it. All of the products have your name on it as well. So as you can see, it says Gemma's good hair. We've got Sasha's good hair as well. We've got Joanna's good hair. So everyone is able to really take control of your hair care journey. We try and make it easy, so there is free delivery. You get a free workbook, and we also send little free gifts like scrunchies and different things as well with people's orders. So how do you build your hair products? It's all good and well saying you can choose the ingredients, but what do you choose if you don't know anything about ingredients in your hair products? We make it super simple. So you start off by choosing your base. So this is the water in your hair product. About 50, all of our hair products, so a shampoo is maybe about 70% water, and then there's other ingredients in there as well. So you start off by choosing your base. We make it super simple. So for example, there would be peppermint water, rose water, green tea, and we say the benefits of each different ingredient. So rose water has amazing anti-inflammatory properties. Peppermint water is great for stimulating your scalp, so would be ideal for hair growth. Green tea is amazing for strengthening your hair. So we just make it really simple. Next, you can choose your active ingredients. So you can choose 2 active ingredients inside of your hair products, and these amount to 15% of your formula. And so that's a really high percentage, but it's because we want you to actually feel the impacts of these ingredients. So we've got oils, botanical extracts, from aloe vera to hemp seed oil to avocado oil. There's a whole range of different ingredients, Ayurvedic ingredients, all with different target areas, and we explain that all as well when you go through the process. And then finally, you choose your scent. So I'm allergic to fragrance and I want to use my hair products. So everything is scented with natural, 100% natural essential oils. Not only do these smell great, but they have amazing benefits for your hair and scalp. If you choose tea tree, it has amazing astringent properties. Ylang ylang can help with brittle hair. So there's so many different properties in natural ingredients, and that's what we use. So if you want to know more about our products, so our custom hair products include our shampoo or our cleansers, conditioners. We also have our creamy hair butter as well. And we also do the mini collection, which is just a smaller version so that we can try it before you kind of commit to the full size products. And you can get about, I get over a month's use out of these hair products. So they do last a long time and they have great benefits for your hair. We also do different target formulas, so you can have the hair growth formula, curl definition formula, moisturized hair, healthy scalp, all for people with really sensitive hair that are sensitive to loads of ingredients. Then we have a sensitive hair formula, which is super duper clean. It's very gentle. It's just the very gentle water. You can choose aloe vera, you don't have to choose aloe vera, but very lightweight, nice, soft products. So yeah, as I spoke about, we have a massive range of ingredients. So here's just a snapshot of some of the ingredients that you can choose inside of your formulas. So we have from aloe vera to babasu oil, which is kind of like the cousin of coconut oil. We've got green tea for strengthening. We've got keratin, which brings in all of that protein. Hibiscus powder, which is amazing for combating graying hair and is great for hair growth and strengthening the hair as well. So there's a ton of natural ingredients. And I'd love for you to just find out about the benefits of it. So if you went over to our website, thatgoodhair.co.uk/ingredients, or just our website, and you can go to the ingredients glossary, we explain in depth about natural hair ingredients. So if you just want to try them out in DIY formulas, you are more than welcome to. I just want people to understand the benefits of natural ingredients. As I said, we love sustainability. I'm a Gen Zer, so I love sustainability and trying to make a good impact on the planet. So we have a few different programs to help with sustainability. So we have a refill and recycle scheme. So if you order a shampoo and conditioner, you can actually get them sent back to us to be refilled or to be recycled. So if the bottle is damaged in any way, then we will just use it for marketing purposes, like this right now. But if it is great, then we will just refill it and send it, clean it, refill it, and send it back out to you. So all of our customers so far are opted into the refill and recycle scheme. And here is a load of bottles that have just been sent back from a customer before they started to get cleaned. We also try to do zero waste, so we are opting for waste-free packaging. The reason it isn't 100% is because the pump has got a plastic tube, so that's why I wouldn't say that we're 100% waste-free, but we are nearly all the way there. All of our packaging is recyclable and biodegradable, which we're super passionate about, and we're also trying to teach people about sustainable zero waste hair care. So we are running an event in April on Earth Day, teaching people how to make zero waste conditioner and shampoo bars, which you can use to clean your hair and to condition your hair. So they look something like this. So it's just a conditioner bar, and we're going to be running a workshop teaching people how to actually make those hair products themselves, and we'll send you a box with all of the ingredients, so it's super easy for you to make at home and follow along in the workshop. And we also have a clean car promise. So all of our products are completely cruelty free. They're free from sulfates, silicones, mineral oils, gluten, among a ton of other ingredients. And all of our ingredients that we source are A, from the UK, and B, they are 100% organic. So we are trying to keep our global footprint kind of small, and we're also trying to have a good impact on the planet as well as your hair. So yeah, it's just about creating that kind of natural luxury experience. I think too often Black women or people with textured hair overall are kind of just told, yep, dealing with your hair is difficult, it's not glamorous, you're going to have a plastic bag over your head whilst you deep condition. But we really want to show you that it can be a glamorous, luxury, lovely experience from the comfort of your own home. And so that's what we're trying to really make come into fruition. So yes, as I mentioned, we are having a Earth Day special event. This is going to be a Zoom event where we're going to teach you how to make your own shampoo bar and your own conditioner bar from home. Please join the event. I just launched it yesterday, but it would be great to see some of you there. So please just go and get your ticket. I will drop a link in the bio. And last but not least, if you want a free golden hair oil, this is our hair oil. So it's really, really nice. I love it. It's more than just a mix of oils. There's also some great moisturizers, some vitamins in here as well. So it's more than just me pouring oils together. It's a full blown hair oil / serum. So this is a great oil that you can get for free today. If you use the code BLACKOWNED and you order any full-size shampoo or conditioner or both, you will get a free hair oil. And if not, you can still use the code BLACKOWNED and get 10% off of your order. So head over to our website, thatgoodhair.co.uk, and we will send you your hair products. I hope to see you there. Thanks so much, guys.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you very much for that presentation, Paris. There was a question that popped up. Do you use aluminium bottles?
Yes, so these bottles are aluminium. They have an EPE lining, which means they won't react with your hair products on the inside, but they're just much better for the environment. I think this is off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure that every piece of aluminium can be recycled like continuously, whereas plastic can only be recycled for a couple of times, but all the aluminium is the aluminium that's existed forever. So it's always able to be recycled and reused as well for other things other than hair care. So yeah.
Oh, fantastic. And what I find so inspirational about you, at the tender age of 19, you decided you were going to go into business.
Yeah, it was definitely a big leap of faith. I'm so grateful that I have a family who's always kind of believed in me and pushed me. But no, it's something that I've always just been so passionate about. I love hair. I also give out free hair consultations. That's not something I mentioned, but you can book a free 15-minute call with me. I'll help you go through ingredients. I'll go through any problems that you may have. I think I'm booked up for the next few days, but definitely book an appointment. I will happily chat to you all day about hair. It's just something that I love. So thank you, guys.
Oh, well done. So please put your contact details into the chat. And what's the code again if anybody wants to purchase anything from you?
It is Black Owned. So BLACKOWNED.
It's early. Okay, my darling. Thank you very, very much for that. So please put your contact details into the chat. And we know the code now. And just to remind people that this session is being recorded for upload onto our YouTube channel, which is Queen's 2020 Lockdown Series. You most probably will be able to find it much easier if you put in Queen's Black Hair Rocks, because when you put in Queen, it brings up our Queen Elizabeth for some reason. All right. And just to remind people that to follow us on Eventbrite. If you look for the Queen's Walking Group and follow us, you'll be notified of forthcoming events. So we're going to go back to our presenter, Anita. I think you're ready. Yes, so let's go back to Anita.
Yes, yes, apologies. Thank you, Lorna, for your help there.
Yes. That was, you know, technical things. It happens.
Yes,
It's lovely that we can have you back. So tell us a little bit about yourself as you get set up, or you go. Or can
okay. My name is Anita. I'm hair coach. I'm the first hair coach in the UK. I'm also a trichologist. I train salons on using whatever their skill set is, but having the foundation of healthy hair principles in that, and I have my own product line.
Okay, that's fantastic. Thank you. And you've been going since 2014?
Yes, correct.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant.
Yes.
And you've got a wonderful head of hair as well.
I do, thank you. I will speak a bit about that in my presentation today. Because I'm missing out the introduction of my presentation due to time constraint, I've just dumped a whole loads of stuff in the chat.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We'll probably do something again and you'll come back.
Please, I would love that, thank you. Let me know when I'm good to start.
Yes, please go ahead. We're eagerly waiting for you. We're ready.
Okay, hopefully there should be sound now. I'm going to hit play.
Still can't hear you.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what's happened, why we can't hear you.
Okay, I'm going to try one more time. Bear with me.
And it's
otherwise,
but the sound is definitely up.
Okay, I'm going to try again.
Can you hear the presentation on your side?
I can, yes. I'm going to try again. I'm going to click the option again. Bear with me. Oh, come on. Okay. Share screen. Oh, click on sound. I have to click on it each time. It should be fine now. Oh, someone with me. If you can hear, please do thumbs up.
Right. Is it playing?
That's my hair on the screen, by the way. It's an old picture. It's actually full and longer than that now. I know I am not of any mixed race. I am full Black, full Nigerian. I show you that picture to encourage you, to inspire you that it's not limited, that result is not limited to a specific group of people. My desire for you is to achieve even greater. That is what drives me. That is what inspires me. As we're talking about the celebration of Black hair today, we can't talk about that without understanding what we learned as we were children. What did we understand as it relates to hair as children? One of the very first things that most children experience when it comes to hair is pain. Why is it that ownership of hair care, of our children's hair care, or as you, when you were a child, was passed on to a third party, while the white little girls were having their hair washed at home? Why is it that all the braiding, all the styling was always passed on to a third party in most cases, rather than it being done at home? And most of the time, it's not really always because the mom didn't know how to. It was really because it was more convenient to pass on that ownership. It allowed the mom, without them knowing, to create an indirect memory, a pathology, which means that as that child then grew up, they started to link that with how they cared for their hair. I was hair coaching a lady, I think last month, she's 32. And as a result of lockdown, that was the first time she has washed her hair herself at the age of 32. That's terrible. That you don't even know what your hair feels like. Because most of the time, it's either your hair's super dry or you're feeling product. You're not feeling the conditioned effect of what healthy hair should be. And then you're wondering, why is my hair not healthy? because you're not taking any ownership at all, nothing. Why is it that when white children thought about wash day, they got happy? It was fun, it was a treat. And a black child saw it as trauma. Just the sight of the comb, they start to wail. Why? I have a client where I was hair coaching her for her younger daughter, and she was just as I was talking to the mom, the child was there, and she was showing me the comb. The child was just so afraid. Like, you could see the fear. Who taught that child that? You. And until we sit in that understanding, you can't see change until you sit in that realization, that awareness. That yes, okay, I'm using a white tooth comb, but she's still crying. Because you fail to understand that, yes, it is a white tooth comb, but is it also seamless? Like the one you see on the screen there. Understanding that as black hair, scientifically, it has a reduced level of cuticles than any other race. So the child is wailing because we as human beings are designed to have instinct. We have impulses. So we are created to protect ourselves even as a young child. If I know that this thing causes me pain, why would I be excited about it? Why would I be encouraged to do it? I will run because I now have a memory that links hair care to pain. So how do I change that? Because as you grow up, that then creates limited beliefs on the possibility, on what you could possibly achieve. How sad. You start to tell yourself stories like, well, it's supposed to be painful on day one. And you really believe that it's supposed to be painful on day one. It will calm down by day 3, day 4. No. Because you start to tell yourself stories, and it's almost true to you because you've heard this so much, and you start to also recite it so much that the children now around you, you as now an adult, are now passing on that trauma to the others around you, and you don't even know that's what you're doing. So they too will grow up just like you grew up, believing that day one hair should be painful, believing that when I comb my hair, when I detangle, I should lose a large amount of hair. It should feel hard as you describe it. It should feel tough. These are the words you're describing to your hair, and those around you are now hearing that. And it's now linking to the trauma that unknown to them, they will then suffer as they grow too, because this is what they've heard. This is what they've seen. So you restrict yourself from willingness to make an effort because you don't even know there's other alternatives. You don't even know. There's an alternative that you don't have to experience pain, that your hair can be detangled with ease, that your hair can feel soft. You don't even know that. To know that, some of you, first of all, have to sit in that place of the realization of damage, of the pain, not just the physical pain you experience, but the pain of knowing that, oh my goodness, I have been stripped of what I could have achieved. I was hair coaching a lady, I believe she's 49. And after the session, we went through all the products she should use. This is how she should use it. This is what needs to happen. At the end of the session, she said to me, this is sad that a 49-year-old, I'm now understanding that everything I've been told, everything I've seen has been a lie. It is sad and it pains me that I then did that to my children. That's what she said. So you have to sit in that pain and in that realization. And that would then lead you to say enough is enough. I am fed up. I am tired. I want to experience my hair differently. That is now what will lead you to find information. Because today, information is so accessible in comparison to more than a decade ago when I started my hair journey. Information is so accessible. But in finding that information, you have to be discerning. Most of you are putting everything on castor oil. Castor oil will not save. There's no study that links castor oil to hair growth. Zero. Castor oil has other benefits, yes. But why is it so popular? Why is it so popular?
Not in this group. It's
Castor
only
oil is not
yourself
made
and
for hair to grow longer or faster. If you're stimulating, the act of stimulating in itself is linked to science and will help stimulating. That's been done for centuries, stimulated, not castor oil. Now imagine if you link the act of stimulating, the proper way of stimulating, and you link that to a product that has rich ingredients, that has the ability to optimize the cell environment to give you results. People are tired of not seeing results. Results like what the deep follicle treatment will give you. You see, you can't care for something that you don't love. And some of you may not even realize that you don't love your hair. It sounds too strong. Of course I love my hair. But if you know that your hairline is weak, is thinned out, you have no business doing crochet or back-to-back braids. Because that is not a demonstration of love, because love is a physical demonstration. Some of you have no business doing any form of extensions at all, because the individual strand, it's so vulnerable, it's so delicate. Some of you, because your hairline is thinned out in the middle, and automatically your default response is, well, it's my genetics, because my mom has that, my sisters have that, so I mean, I have it. And you don't even put in the effort to seek help. That is not love. You didn't even book, even if you didn't even know where to go to book to see a GP, at least we know that. Just to have some answers, to see a dermatologist. Even if the hair loss is as a result of genetics, and some hair loss is, if you acted early, if you showed a physical demonstration of love early, it wouldn't have gone from that size to what you now have. You have to demonstrate the love that you have for your hair. Because what then happens is that things will start to manifest in your adult life because you never really saw real hair as a child, real hair that flourished as a child. What you saw was that it was covered. Every day it was covered. Every time there was a big event, it was covered because you wanted to show yourself in your best self because it was a wedding. So your best self did not include your real hair. That is pain. That your best self was anything else other than your real hair every single time. Yes, once in a while, no problem, do extensions. That's not what I'm saying. But every single time, you chose the other instead of you. That is not a demonstration of love. That's not a celebration. So you cover, because you saw it covered, hidden. So in your adult life, without realizing the pathology, that's what then you started doing. Well, I will just hide it until one day I figure it out. But that one day means you have to physically seek information. You have to physically demonstrate that you're doing something. Beauty is not pain. Beauty is confidence. Demonstrate that confidence through love is my message to you today. Thank you so much. It will be a shame that after this, you still choose to do nothing. So I encourage you to do something, to act, to demonstrate that. The discount code is on your screen. Thank you, sorry. I had to cut you off because I didn't want it to overrun.
No, that's all right. Thank you very much for that. It was a really powerful presentation, especially around, and I mean, I suppose a lot of us, you know, who were much older, remember what it was like with our parents, kind of like raking that comb through your hair and you're screaming. I mean, I remember my brothers, my mum chasing them with the Afro comb, trying to comb their hair. So yeah, it's all linked to, you know, the way in which we love our hair. So thank you very much for that really powerful.
Thank you, I'm grateful. I'll just pop some the discount code again on the chat because I was trying to speed through the presentation, so I missed some bits.
No problem. So I'm going to quickly move on now to Verona White, celebrity hairstylist and CEO of Afro Hair Growth Challenge. Wonderful to have you on the platform, Verona. You mentor people with natural Afro hair who want to understand their hair. So also, while studying to be a trichologist, so you're passionate about hair loss and helping people restore and regenerate their hair. You're an award-winning hairstylist, as almost a professional wig technician and teachers in the UK, India, China, Italy, and the USA. You're also an abstract artist and now becoming a presenter on GX Radio. Oh, so you styled a lot of different textures and is getting ready to teach Afro hair in salons that do not understand Afro textured hair. So you're an all-rounder, Verona. Where are you, my darling?
I'm right here. Can you
Welcome
hear
to the
me?
platform. Phenomenal woman. How long have you been in the business?
I thank you, first of all, Joan, for having me. And I also want to thank my friend Marie from Reap Hair, which is a dear friend. I think she shared an article I'd done on the power of scalp, hair, and detox. The power of detox on hair and scalp. So as you said, I'm Verona White. I'm hairstylist, hairdresser, hair artist, however anybody wants to name me. I've been doing it for 30 years. I am passionate about our women and the health of our women. And also I'm an educator. I mentor over 10,000 women each week on my platform on Facebook, which is Afro Hair Growth Challenge. So we have a closed group where we just have people talk about hair loss, anything to do with the hair. And so I'm a hair specialist. So, you know, I've made it my business to basically find out the why. Why are we losing our hair? Why have we got hair loss? Why? Because I lost my hair a few years ago when my mom passed away. My body went into sudden menopause and my hair started to fall. So, you know, I had to find out why. So anyway, cut a long story short, because I don't want to really go over the time. I've got a few products. So I've got, I think about 8 minutes left. So I started a group when I lost my hair with about 8 people thinking it was just going to be friends. And within a couple of years, it developed to 8,000 people. I now do hair programs on people who have hair loss. I partner with a trichologist called Joycelyn John, and I partner with a skin specialist who's a specialist in you know, what happens with the hair, why it's happening. She goes from the bloods, everything. So I would encourage all hairdressers to partner with a trichologist, a good one, who knows their thing and is just not going to go from the book, who goes over and beyond. So I'm just going to do what I've done, and it's going to be very, very quick. I've written a book called 20.
Can I just, sorry to interrupt you. Can I just make it clear? Speakers have 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Vendors have 15 minutes. It was all in the chat. So I don't know if
Okay.
people have, yes, you've got 15.
Yeah, but I know we're going over time. Don't worry. That's fine.
Oh,
yeah. Okay, so first of all, I've written a book called 20 DIY for curly afro hair. So even though it says that title, I've broken it down in soft science so you understand your curls, understanding what type of hair you've got, the scalp therapy, a little bit about your scalp, cleansing, the many different ways that we can cleanse it apart from shampooing, treatments, what kind of treatments, how to maintain it. I talk about hair loss and protective styling and vitamins, and there's also a little journal at the back. You can purchase that from Amazon. So it's everything that I've learned. I partnered with my dermatologist and my trichologist. So I strongly work very close with them, because I'm a hairdresser. I'm in the process of learning trichology, but I've really learned a lot. So, okay, my products. I tell my ladies, my men, to mix your products with DIY and, you know, a good company that doesn't use parabens, that doesn't use mineral oils, and doesn't use sulfates, and it's not cruelty to animals. So I say to everybody, have a hair ingredient wardrobe, right? The one thing that I tell everybody to have in their house is aloe vera. Aloe vera, you can buy, you know, the king aloe vera, you can grow it, you can chop it up, put it in the freezer, and you can use it for various things, which are, no, I'll get to later on. I also, my website, by the way, if you want to look while I'm doing it, is www.afrohairgrowthchallenge.com. And I also like my ladies to buy natural oils, as natural and as organic as possible. Repair is one of the ladies who's a supplier for me. I buy castor oil, and I know for sure that it's made in Jamaica, and it's just the best castor oil that I do. So I don't go to anybody else but Repair. So I have different products, herbs like pumpkin seed, which is good for hair growth. I have marshmallow roots, they're good strength for that. I have dandelion, goodness, where are you? Dandelion and horsetail herbs, which I like people to buy their oil and to soak it in the oils and leave it in a dark place for about 2 weeks, right? There's one that I do, which is already mixed up, has got Kaon and everything in it. So then, you know, when people talk about wild hair growth oil or whatever, you can make your own by buying your oil and, you know, purchasing, you know, all the herbs that we've got, and just put it in a bottle, in a dark bottle, dark cupboard, and just leave it and shake it every few days. And then what happens is the herbs will infuse into your oil. So I'm so passionate about us taking control of our products and our hair. Also, you know, we're going to the next newsletter is encouraging people about ingredients in hair. What is causing certain things that's happening to our skin? Why are we getting things like fibroids, you know, all the things that causing hormone triggers. So you'll find that young girls are starting to develop very early, not just from the products, obviously, but different things. But our products and it's been proved that they have triggers in them that goodness, can you hear me? Yeah, sorry. Triggers in there that triggers off the hormone. So we've got to be ingredient savvy on that. Okay, so I do shampoos. My shampoo is not like the traditional shampoos where they sud up, because I'm big on moisture for afro and curly hair. So some people will say, oh my goodness, my hair is not sudding up. I don't believe that you need lots of cleansers to do that. It does cleanse the hair, but it leaves the integrity of the actual curl. So, you know, the pH of the hair is still there. If you need to really just completely say, right, I need all these products and there's loads of things on my hair, I sell Clays, which is a scalp detox. This is the only thing. I don't do it in a shampoo. Scalp detox has an electric charge where it goes onto the takes things out of the scalp. So if you're not on medication or anything like that, it's not lingering on your hair. Because a lot of us take medication, we just shampoo our hair and, you know, the thing's still there. So this goes right in the nitty-gritty of the actual follicle, draws it out, and then you can balance it up, you know, with like the conditioning shampoo that we have. So we don't have no clarifying or anything like that. We also have a very good moisturizing conditioner. Sorry, I haven't got a slideshow because I was only in this week. We have a very, very good conditioner, which is moisturizing as well. So we, you know, make sure the integrity of the hair is left in all stages. So our products are pH balanced. So I will also encourage people, another thing, buy pH strips, which you can get from Amazon. Always put the pH strips in your product. So don't be fooled by anybody saying, right, it has a pH of this or pH of that. You do it yourself. Take control of this. And if a good company will make sure their pH is like between 4, 5, so, you know, it's not stripping your hair. So I don't know if a lot of us noticed over the years, our hair was black when we was younger, and it's got browner and browner as we've got older. And this is all because things are stripping the hair. So we want to keep that down because what happens, the browner the hair gets, is the more you're disturbing the cuticle on the hair. Okay, so maintaining your hair on an everyday basis. We have a leave-in conditioner, which is super moisturizing, like super moisturizing. And we like you to partner that up with the moisture, which has, you know, shea butter and, you know, the essential oils. So those are good for your hair. And you only have to put them in 3 to 4 days, every 3 to 4 days. But having a water-based product, if you don't want to use a leave-in conditioner, you can use the herbs in water and, you know, soak them in water, and then those vitamins will infuse in the water, and you can use that along with the moisture. If I'm going too quick, I'm going to put things in the chat. Also, what we do, because we do things in kits, so instead of you just not knowing what shall I buy, we do things in kits. So we have like a whole hair growth packet, which contains shampoo, conditioner, leave-in, moisture, shea butter, which is imported from Ghana. Like, we don't use any other shea butter. It's from Ghana. You also will, in that hair growth package, get scalp detox. Scalp detox, which comes in there. Also, yeah, that's what you'll get. So that's what we use there. Right. Okay. I'm going to move on to our hair generation. So many of us have hairline problems, like serious hairline problems that we have to eliminate and you know, at least try to get rid of. So we have created a follicle stimulator. The follicle stimulator has peppermint, ginger, eucalyptus. All these are stimulants to the hair. And what I believe in the hair generation. We believe that when you cleanse the hair, so you get rid of all the different toxins, everything in the hair. And this is our cleanser, which has charcoal, pumpkin, clay, it's all in there. And that actually gets everything off the scalp. And then you activate the hair. So our activator, we haven't got the traditional roller. We have one where we have the thing that you actually put the product in the actual roller, and it's a special medical one. It's clinical. It's got a lid. A sterilizer comes with it, and you actually put that on, so it actually goes just to the first layer of your skin, and then you use the follicle stimulator every day on your hair. Powerful, and we've got lots of different testimonies on that. Okay, so the last range I'm going to go to is our satin range. Now, my motto is make satin your hair's religion. Like, make satin your hair's religion. Just remember that. Okay, I'm going to start with wigs. When I'm a wig maker, I'm a professional wig maker. I teach in China, I teach in India, Italy, America, Jamaica. Like, I teach professionally, strand by strand, with a sewing machine. And the problems that we've had with the wigs is that it's rubbing, especially around here, and it's rubbing the nape, right? So that's the friction. Your hair is not protected unless you have something that's protected. So the stocking cap, no good. The net, no good for your hair. So, as I said, where there's a problem, there's a solution. We came up with satin liner, which is something that when you peel this off, you line it on your wig, basically line it on your wig, the shiny side down, which is satin, and then you just use an iron, or you use barrel tongs, and you just put it on the actual wig. It sticks to the roof of your wig. If you wash it, it does not come off. If it peels off again, then you just put the iron there, and it protects your side. So it comes in 4 different colors, very light, medium, and dark. So there's no excuse for you to have that thing rubbing on your hair. There's nobody said, oh, it's going to mess up the color of my parting or whatever. We've got it all covered. Okay, just 2 more things left. We have, when I say make satin your hair's religion, I mean it. So we've come up with the scarf, yes, traditional scarf. Some people are thinking, oh my goodness, just a square thing. We've got it covered. It's a triangle. So when you put it on, you can just basically, it's there, it's ready to go, and you can just put it there. So there's no like, oh my goodness, shall I, shan't I? How am I going to wear it? You can wear it however you want to wear it. So that is our envelope satin scarf. So that's the unique selling point of that, is that it's on the corners. We got you covered. Sorry if I hope I'm not going on. I'm just down to my last one product. So we have bonnets like everybody else, but we have, because I don't like the ridges, we have them adjustable. So they can go as tight or as loose as you want. They don't come off at night, and they don't cause a big ridge. So you can do it like that, and then, you adjust it to your head size. So there's no ridges on it. My last one, which I love, everybody, man, woman, child, should have one of these, is our satin pillowcases, but it's not like a normal satin piece, it's a travel one. So you can put it on your headrest of your car, because we've got our things attached to it. You can put it on your pillow and remove it, because what I'm saying, the reason why we've done it this way is because I don't want no dust on my skin at night. Your skin is the most precious thing to you and your hair. If you says, I don't want to wear a scarf, I don't want to wear anything, and I just want to put my head down, or your husband might say, when you hear out tonight, then you're saying, right, okay, this is a pillowcase which is reversible. You can go on the train, you can put it at the back here. Yes, we are posh because our hair is posh. And yeah, this is our full product range. So I hope I didn't go over, but that is it. And everything can be found on www.Afro Hair Growth Challenge. And I am on Facebook, the closed and the open group. We're on Instagram. We're now on Clubhouse, and the Clubhouse is Love Curly Afro Hair. But you will see me, or you can click on my name and then I will join you. We do 3 webinars a week on Clubhouse. We do 2 on Facebook and Instagram every week, and we answer anything. So we've got people in the department of trichologists, skin specialists, dermatologists, and products. And that's me. Thank you so much, June, for having me.
Oh my goodness. What a wealth of knowledge, experience, all bottled up in you. Amazing. And I mean, you do a webinar to 10,000, I suppose, predominantly women.
Yeah, all over the world.
Wow.
All over the world.
That's amazing. And I love the way, you know, you talk about hair. You should have, I've written it down, hair ingredient wardrobe. And I thought about all the different things that I have, and it is a little wardrobe. Yeah, so that's a really good way to put it. And, you know, and I think one of the key messages out there is that, you know, people, you know, queens, kings and queens, you can mix your own products, natural products, that are better for your hair. I mean, if we're in Africa or in the Caribbean, we'll be mixing our products, as simple as that. So it's really to get back to nature. And
well, I'm going to send you some, June. I'm going to send you some.
Oh, God bless you.
Yeah, so you can prove to everybody you can do it. And
oh, yes. Yeah. Well, my daughter, she mixes up all sorts of things for my hair.
Brilliant. I love that.
She's
and let's do it as a community, a community.
Absolutely.
So brilliant. Thank you so much.
And the newsletter, how often do you publish that?
Gosh, well, we're doing it, like, we're trying to do it every 2 weeks because of lockdown, and we're a young company, but so sign up to the websites.
Yeah. If you put everything in the chat, put it all into the chat so people know how to get in touch with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could put it into the chat.
And we've got a discount tomorrow.
Right. And so what's the discount code? You haven't told us yet.
No, you won't get the discount code until you've got to sign up. It's my birthday tomorrow, and I'm giving 35% off. It's like, I've never done this, but I'm just going to do it because it's my birthday. But it's only for 24 hours. So sign up to www.
Well, let's just all wish you happy birthday. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thank you, my queen. Thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Well, we're all queens. We are all queens.
Yes,
and that's what
all of everybody.
You know, we've got to be celebrating us and celebrating it's our hair industry.
Indeed.
You know, and in a way, taking back control. So what I'm really looking forward to, you know, this virtual platform, we will eventually, when we can go back to doing things outside, we will be actually holding these kinds of events where people can come and, you know, guys. Yeah. You've got so much knowledge to share. Fantastic.
Amazing.
Thank you so much. You've been brilliant.
Thank you.
Could I just ask guests on the platform to please post any questions into the chat? Our presenters will be around for a little while to answer anything at the end. So I'm going to quickly move on to my next speaker, which is Lisa. Are you ready, Lisa Kelly, founder of...
Hello, I'm here. Hi, Joan.
Hello, my darling. How are you?
I get so excited when I see you. Big smiles for you, you know.
My queen. Fantastic to have you back on the platform.
Thank you for having me.
Tell me a bit about your business. How did it all start? And
right. Well, I'm gonna share a little bit of my story anyway. But it was life, Joan. It was life that encouraged me to kind of formulate these wonderful products that hopefully you guys can see. Can you see it in the shot here?
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. I tried. But I'll tell you what, let me just go into presentation. I'll tell you guys a bit about it rather than kind of taking it, because I know time is of the essence at the moment.
That's all right, you've got time, 15 minutes, darling. You've got time.
Alrighty.
And all the presenters have been awesome this morning.
I know, and you know what's really great is the fact that everyone's just everything's natural and organic. We're all moving away from parabens and toxins and xenoestrogens, and it's just amazing. I think, you know, it's definitely the way forward, and I know that we'll all just thrive from all of our sort of different businesses and offerings. I think it's amazing today. So thank you for bringing it all together. Do you want me to start sharing? Right, so I've lost sound. Hopefully you guys can hear me.
Yep, we could hear you. We could hear you.
Excellent. Hopefully I'm not shouting. Can you see?
Yes, you're sharing now.
Can you see the presentation, yeah?
Yes, we can see it. Thank you, darling.
All righty. Okay, hi everyone, and thanks again to all of you that are on this webinar, and thank you again, Joan, for inviting me to be on the platform. My name is Lisa Kelly, and I'm here today to talk to you about my natural skincare range, which was birthed after years of having to deal with reproductive health issues, which I know, unfortunately, many women of colour have experienced. My products are all natural and organic and free from parabens and perfumes. But before I present them to you, let me just give you a bit of a whistle-stop tour as to how I got here. I was introduced to natural therapies in my early 20s, despite having major open surgery to remove a very large cyst from one of my ovaries. Within less than about a year, I had developed another one. So in my desperation to avoid having further surgery, I decided to look into Chinese herbal medicines. And I found a practitioner that was near to where I lived. I signed up for a course of treatment. In addition to acupuncture, I was prescribed herbs that I had to prepare to drink. Now, if you haven't yet had Chinese or haven't yet experienced Chinese herbs, let me just tell you, they smell awful and they taste disgusting. Yeah, anyhow, my GP was aware that I was looking into alternative therapies when I had this second cyst, and he went ahead and arranged for me to have my second operation. Now, as part of my pre-op, I was given an ultrasound scan before they sedated me for the operation. And the surgeon couldn't find any trace of the ovarian cyst. So basically the herbs and the acupuncture had worked. I was so excited that I literally just jumped off the gurney, the hospital bed, completely forgetting that I'd left my gown open at the back. And this poor consultant just got a full view of my butt and all its glory as I ran out the door yelling over my shoulder, it was the Chinese herbs. But for me, it was sort of the real turning point in my life where I realized the true power of natural therapies. Fast forward to my 30s, and I'm in a relationship and I'm looking forward to starting a family, but I discovered then that I had fibroids. Despite my previous success with the Chinese medicines, I chose not to go down the herbal route again because I just wanted a quick fix. So I decided to go and have keyhole surgery. I just assumed that's what I needed. I ended up having multiple keyhole surgeries, as well as several rounds of IVF before eventually just getting to that point where I just thought, you know what, enough is enough. I was just mentally and physically exhausted and decided to try a cleaner lifestyle. So as part of my attempt to clean up my act, I went plant-based, and I also, really tried to clean up my diet by reducing my sugar intake and reducing my alcohol. But I also educated myself about xenoestrogens, about endocrine disruptors, which are known as xenoestrogens. And these are things like pesticides that's found in our food, parabens in our skincare, and pollutants that's in the environment. I also learned that 60% of what we put on our skin, or up to 60% of what we put on our skin, which is actually our largest organ, is absorbed into our bloodstream. So it was that sort of real aha moment for me when I learned that a key cause of some of the reproductive issues that I was having was poor liver function. And the reason why it was poor liver function is because I was overloading my body with all these toxins, whether I'd consumed them or I was wearing them on my skin. And your liver is designed to filter out toxins as well as excess hormones. But I was giving it so much, it was no surprise in that, you know, I had an imbalance in my hormones. I actually had estrogen dominance, which is the cause of many of the reproductive inflammatory diseases, such as like PCOS, fibroids, and ovarian cysts. So this was the birth of my skincare range. As part of my own study of herbs and plants, I discovered the power of essential oils and their ability to gently rectify your hormonal balances, as well as a wealth of other issues. So I began to formulate skincare products using essential oils. And I figured that at least then I kind of knew what I was putting, you know, into my bloodstream, so to speak, or, you know, on my skin. My family soon got wind of what I was doing. And it wasn't long before they wanted a little piece of the action. So I decided to use them as guinea pigs and for my different product ranges. For my mum in particular, I made her body butter specifically blended with essential oils targeted to manage her hot flushes. And they've been amazing. And she doesn't use hormone replacement therapy for her menopause. And I think as God would have it, I began falling into conversations with women about hormonal and reproductive issues. I'd share my journey and how I sort of came about creating my products. And women were asking me for samples. And then they began to give me feedback. They were loving how their skin was feeling and getting great results. And just through word of mouth and ladies buying products for, you know, their friends and relatives, I started to get a number of regular customers and realized that this was likely to be of value to more women. And this is how Lisa Blake was birthed. We've had lots of discussions around essential oils today, and I'm really pleased to hear that you know, everyone's on the same rhythm, talking about using really good high-grade essential oils. My products are made with organic shea butter, oils, and essential oils, and they're targeted at assisting women in stabilising their hormonal balance and promoting general wellness. And I'm proud to say that the shea butter that I use is sourced from a women's cooperative in Ghana, which is established to help more vulnerable, particularly women, children, and elderly, to rise out of poverty. My products are unique and powerful because of the quality of the combination of essential oils that I use. And the essential oils that I do use are sustainably sourced and certified pure. Now, you can buy essential oils from most stores, but what people don't realize is an essential oils, not all essential oils are made equal. And what I mean by that is I learned that an oil can be called an essential oil if it contains as little as 3% of an essential oil and then is filled with another type of oil, because it's still an oil. And that's why you find on most part, the packaging will say, it will state for external use only. So the essential oils that I use are incredibly potent. And as mentioned, they are 100% pure, so much so that you can ingest them. So without further ado, I'm going to just introduce you to some of my products. I have 4 product ranges, which the first being Balance, which is probably the most popular, I'd say. So it's Balance, Relaxation, Energize, and Rejuvenate. And my body butters, they are made up of a mixture of shea butter, avocado oil, marula oil, jojoba oil, and aloe leaf extract. Oh, and not forgetting vitamin E oil. One of my, for example, this one here, which is, I don't know if you can even see this, which is geranium and yarrow pom. Geranium is an amazing oil for balancing your hormones. Yarrow pom is a blend of yarrow essential oil and pomegranate seed oil, and they're brilliant for your skin. With there's benefits around sort of like the anti-aging process. Clary sage is also an amazing oil for balancing your hormones. And I also have in that particular body butter frankincense, which is great for promoting cellular health, as well as beautifying and rejuvenating your skin. I also have in my range a foot oil, which is here. Hopefully you can see what I'm pointing at. And that comes with a little socket. And the reason why I designed this particular product was because one of the things that contributes to hormonal imbalance is poor sleep. And so this oil is, it has lavender in it, and what do I want to put in it? Lavender, a bit of bergamot in it. And I designed this particular product to really kind of encourage uninterrupted sleep. So you put the oil on the soles of your feet, because on the soles of your feet is where you have your largest pores. And you can wear the socket, just if you decide, if you've got white sheets, white bed sheets, if you're like me, white bed sheets, don't want to dirty out my sheets. So you can wear a little socket and just sort of go to sleep with that on. What else have I got? I've got castor oil. I have had fibroids, as I mentioned. Here we go, castor oil here. And the castor oil I've infused with turmeric and ginger. Castor oil is great for your lymphatic system. It is anti-inflammatory, and it's great for, you know, reducing the symptoms of fibroids and even reducing fibroids. So I've infused it with ginger oil because ginger oil is stimulating, and turmeric is a great oil for also reducing inflammation as well. What else have I got? I have got, oh, and with the with the castor oil, you get a little cloth. This is an organic cloth, and you basically soak the cloth in the castor oil, place it on your abdomen. When you've got time to relax, sort of put a bit of maybe cling film or something over your abdomen, and once you've got the cloth beneath it, cover that with a towel and a hot water bottle and relax there for half an hour. And you can do that 3, 4, 5 times a week. But I would just recommend that you avoid doing it after you ovulate. What else we got? We have got, now this one's a funny one. This is my facial oil. Hopefully you can see that. And it's yarrow pom and turmeric. And how this facial oil came about was because, like I say, I like to formulate and I'm always playing around with things. And I think I can see a bit of this over here in the presentation. And I managed to burn my skin. So I put something on it, which my skin's slightly sensitive, and I put something on it and ended up having scabs all around the lower part of my face. So I'd use bentonite clay with apple cider vinegar. Now, some people's skin can do that, can take it. Mine clearly couldn't. And I ended up with what looked like first-degree burns, but also looked a bit dodgy because of where the area that it was in. And within 6 weeks, by using that blend, and what I've got in it is I have yarrow pom, I have copaiba, which is great for getting rid of scarring. I've got vitamin E oil in there, frankincense, as I think most people know, frankincense is an amazing oil, and also a little bit of turmeric. And within 6 weeks, I've got pictures that I can show, or I'll have it up on my website at some point. Within 6 weeks, the scars have disappeared. So once I showed my friends these images, they were like, girl, you know, you better share that. So yeah, that's quite a popular one. What else I have to share? Well, that is probably pretty much my range. There's lots of different body butters. I won't go through all of them, but please do, you know, visit us on my website, which is www.lisablake.com. You can also contact me by email, got my mobile number, and I'll also put it in the chat as well. There is a blog coming, and in my blog, I share my experiences. I think it's powerful to kind of share your experiences with other people, particularly around having things like, or experiencing things like fibroids, cysts, miscarriage, IVF, whatever it might be, because I feel that, you know, from my perspective, I can definitely help somebody else on their journey if they've, you know, if they're new to it. Firstly, to let them know they're going to be okay, but also just to share some of the, you know, the tips and tricks that I tried to get me through. So that's pretty much the end of my presentation. Happy to take any questions that anyone has. And again, thank you so much, Joan, for allowing me to join your platform.
Queen Lisa, fantastic. You know what I really love about your product? I just love the branding, the image. So beautifully presented, just so professional looking. Absolutely fantastic.
Thank you so much. Made with love.
That's how a lot of good businesses are birthed, you know, by being on a journey. You know, something has happened and then, you know, they get on this road to experimentation, developing products. So well done you. When did you launch?
Do you know what? Actually, only recently, because I just kind of, I have a full-time day job, quite a busy one. I work for an investment bank, and I kind of got into a comfortable space, just kind of making things for my friends and family. And it's only as I was telling other people and that kind of, you know, began to expand. I thought, you know what, Lisa, you know, it's about time now. Start sharing the goodness, you know. So yeah,
this is the whole point. So we've got all these fantastic, amazing businesses in our community. So really, you know, this is the platform to product launch, you know, and get it out there to a much wider audience. And what's so good as well, you know, this is being recorded, it will be uploaded onto YouTube. So people who've missed it, or, you know, who hear about this event, there'll be an opportunity for them to watch it, because people are, I would say, desperate to find good quality products and to support Black businesses as well, which is what
absolutely. And I guess what I didn't mention actually was that although I am sort of, I do target women, I have got some male customers as well. They love the spearmint and wild orange body butter, as well as they're getting on the action on the facial oil. So guys are grooming ladies, you know, they're taking care of themselves as well, which is good.
So have you got a special offer for the kings and queens on the platform? Do you have a code?
You know what? I haven't prepared a special offer, but by the ending of this presentation, not presentation now, but by the end of your event, I will ensure that something is uploaded on the website. So feel free to go and visit and find out what offer I place up there for you.
Fantastic. Well done, my darling.
Thank you so much.
Well done to you. I know it's your first time, so I'm letting a little secret out, but you brilliant. And I love the way it's all presented, so professional. And, you know, please come on, guys, support Lisa. All of our vendors on the platform, they've got some brilliant products, absolutely brilliant. Do you have any gift sets by any chance?
Do you know, no is a short answer, but what I should say is, of course I do, Joan. And when people start ordering, I prepare them for you.
Get some gift sets. Remember, come in, you know. So.
Absolutely, definitely something I'm going to be working on, for both men and women. You know, well, guys can buy it for their wives, partners, whatever the case may be, I'm sure. But no, I'll definitely get on that.
Good, wonderful. Thank you very much. So please do hang around. If guests on the platform could please post any questions into the chat, then we can ask, you know, we can ask the presenters anything that comes to mind. All that I ask is that when you do come on the platform to ask any questions, please have your camera on, because we do like to see who we're speaking to. We're going to talk to a black screen. Yes, and say your name and where you're calling in from, where you're speaking in from. Thank you very much, my darling. I'm going to move on now to Norma Ellis, makeup artist, trained esthetician for over 40 years, beauty therapy assessor, teacher, motivational podcaster, soon to be a published author. This is the shoulder of women in the industry that we are all standing on. Norma, where are you, my darling? You are what I call foundation. Born in Jamaica in Mount Prospect, 65 years ago, into a family of love. And it was Norma's birthday this week, so please help me to wish her a fantastic, magnificent happy birthday, Norma. Congratulations, and I hope you were terribly spoiled.
Lisa, you're still sharing your screen. Could you stop sharing, please?
Where are you, Norma, my darling? So Norma's pushed against and got a job in an office initially. This is her journey. She worked for a big retail shop, and she pushed to become the first Black beauty consultant that had to lead her, which led her to becoming a pioneer within the Black beauty industry as a makeup artist and skincare specialist. She's lived in Germany, Switzerland, Miami, Florida, and she's one of the first Black estheticians in Miami in the 80s. Norma has been running her own skincare business for the last 40 years. She is an icon and still very active within the beauty industry, as well as teaching NVQ beauty therapy. At 65 years, young, I'm not going to say old, 65 years young, Norma has lived a full life grounded in her passion for the beauty industry and support for others in their passion to become the best version of themselves. So where are you, Norma? I have seen you this morning. Can you see her, Rudy? Norma Ellis?
Norma, could you please put your
Unmute
camera
yourself,
on?
Ellis.
Cannot see her.
Oh, you can't see her? Ah, let's see. Let's put her name in.
She puts her camera on. I cannot see her.
I asked to unmute. Let me just ask to unmute. The beautiful Norma.
Found you.
Okay,
Oh.
there I was. Sorry, you unmuted all the participants. I was trying to mute myself and it wasn't working. Can you all see me? That's the main thing.
Oh, you are glowing. You look beautiful. You are a queen among queens.
Thank you so much. I should correct you. On Tuesday was my 66th birthday.
Oh.
And when I was actually putting out the profile last week for a few other platforms and to share in my birthday celebration, I was still living in the yesterday when I was 65. I'm actually 66. And I would like to thank you this morning for inviting me onto this platform to motivate and to inspire. And as you said, my name is Norma Ellis. And first of all, I'd like to congratulate all of you beautiful queens who have started on a wonderful entrepreneurial journey of creating your own products, of doing your small business. And I must say, when I started on this journey, when I was 17, I entered into the beauty world to become the first Black beauty consultant in Birmingham on the makeup stands. And in those days, we had some serious challenges. So I must say, being a pioneer of pushing open all those doors for all of you ladies to stand on my shoulders and to come behind me, it's wonderful to see how you've all expanded in your greatness today and will continue to grow as we all unite together and develop a better response to Black women and their confidence, because that's what it's all about. And my motto in Norma Ellis Skincare is confidence is good, healthy skin. And we can also use that as confidence is good, healthy hair. And we know that the hair and the skin work together. When you have a healthy scalp, you have a healthy skin. And so congratulations to all of you this morning for actually living your dream and living your greatness. And as I said, my journey started out in the beauty business about 47 years ago. But just to actually say the things that I've done over my life, I know, Joan, you've said it. I was a makeup artist, and that's what I started out as, teaching women all over England to do makeup. And at that time, we never had any makeup. So we were always trying to get makeup in from America, or maybe whatever makeup was made here. It was very limited. So I had to learn to create lots of different makeup from very limited sources that we had here in the 70s and in the early 80s. Now, I am a trained esthetician, and I left school without any qualification, none whatsoever. I ran out of school when I was 15, and I never had anything. But as the years progressed, I was given an opportunity by a private school to join to become a trained esthetician, and I made good of that myself. So I'm a trained esthetician. I do actually teach as an assessor now, beauty therapist, and I'm sure you'll hear Zeph. She'll come on because I actually train for Zeph in her academy in Sitting Pretty. I'm just going to take some water. And also, I work along with BBFA with Cheryl Jumbo, who you'll hear again. And so I dabble a lot in many different areas that I feel that will help to expand and grow our young people and those of us who are coming up in the beauty journey. I am also a motivational podcaster, and I actually put out a podcast every Saturday to motivate and to inspire individuals on their spiritual journey. as they develop. And my son always say to me, Mom, always remember to tell them as you are actually talking to promote your podcast. And the podcast is called Moments with Norma. So if you Google that, I have put it in the chat, Moments with Norma, you will actually see the podcast will come up, and it will give you many different choices. If you've got iPhone, you want to listen to it, Google, Spotify, it's on many different podcasting forum. So just Google Moments with Norma. I am on all the social media handle as Norma Ellis, so that's Twitter, Facebook, and IG. And by the summer, I will be publishing my autobiography, and that will come out. And the title of the book is called Coming Down from My Mountaintop. And also the website for the book and all the other activities will be also called Coming Down from My Mountaintop. So I have so much that I could say, but I've made a few notes. I don't want to go on too much into go over. So as I said, I've been in the beauty business for over 47 years. But just to give a small little picture of my life, yes, I've pioneered many different things. I've pioneered the beauty industry here in England. I used to go all over England teaching women about makeup and skincare, doing radio, TV. I was also one of the first members to put together, to sit in and to put together our Black Hair and Beauty magazine. I've worked on the first Afro Hair and Beauty show. I was part of that. I've the beauty movement that it started off here in England, I've been a big pioneer of that. I moved to Miami, where I was also the first Black beauty therapist. They didn't know anything about beauty therapy, and they used to think Mary Kay was having a facial. And if you go to Miami now, you'll hear the ladies, they say, I'm going to have a European facial, because if they had a skincare problem, they would go to their dermatologist, and they didn't see the esthetician, or they didn't know what it meant. So I've transformed many people's life within the beauty industry over the years. And so my humble beginnings started from a very high mountaintop in Jamaica. And at the age of 5, I became very ill after my father left to come to England, and my mother died, and my mother died. And then this all happened in a space of 3 months. I became very ill. My nose was just pumping out all the blood in my body, vomiting. I was taken to hospital, where a lovely American doctor who comes down once a week to do pro bono work found that I had a leaking heart valve. And in those days, they call it the hole in the heart. My life expectancy was not to live beyond 10 years old. So to be 66 today, that is certainly a miracle. And I was, she asked my mother if I could go to America to join their pioneering heart valve replacement. But my dad, he was in England, and he thought it wasn't a good idea for me to go there, as I had no one there to really look after me as a family. And so he made some inquiries, found out that they were doing that here in England. And I came to England. Sorry, my thing is coming out. I came to England, and I joined the first ever pioneering open heart surgery to replace heart valve. And there were 5 of us children. None of them survived. I was the last one, and I made it through. And the reason why I know I made it through is because I love life. And there was no way on this earth that I was going to die. And it just shows you the power of the mind, and the fact that we all have self-healing within all of us to actually reach the levels where we're at. Just like all of you this morning, who have the will to live your dream. And when you live your dream, and so my dream at that age was to live, and I lived to see that. And so that is really the background of where I am right now. 4 years ago, the doctors, they didn't even knew that I existed, and I had to go in for a second heart valve replacement, because obviously the one I had lasted 56 years, and I had to go and have a replacement. I did it quite comfortable. They couldn't believe that I was around. Most of the surgeons and the professor, they weren't even born when I had this pioneering. So they were just totally fascinated to see all of that. So I have to also just quickly I think I've got 10 minutes. I don't know how quickly I'm going, but I have done a lot of pioneering as far as the Black beauty industry is concerned. Of course, with my heart, that was my first pioneering, and then becoming the first Black beauty therapist in the big department stores. I held a very high position for a very big company. And also when I left there, I went into doing work, traveling all over England for a company. And they were one of the first Black hair company that came here called Hollywood Curls. And I worked for Hollywood Curls with their cosmetic Sarah Springs. And we went all over educated, because that's what we had to do. Because obviously most of us, or most hairdressers at the time, they were actually doing hairdressing in their little room in their house. And so bringing hairdressers from in their room into the forefront of commercial, and allowing people to showcase their talents. It was just a wonderful time. So we've had a wonderful journey building this Black beauty industry here in England. And I'm so happy to see so many of you this morning who have joined in and have taken the baton and is running with it really fast, because we never had all of this that you're all introducing us here to this morning. And so we know that this lockdown has been very stressful for many people in many ways. Sorry, I'm gonna have to take some water again. So it's been very stressful in many ways for our skin. And a lot of people are going to emerge out of this lockdown with lots of skincare problems and breaking out. And some of this also can be caused by, you know, the mask becoming sort of a rubbing on the skin and not having enough sunlight, because our skin is one of the biggest organ of the body. It takes in oxygen and it releases carbon dioxide. It's just a big dustbin for every single one of your organs inside of your body. Everything that doesn't go into the toilet is going to come through onto your skin. And so that's how important it is. And also with all the stress and the anxiety and all the different challenges and the fearfulness, depression, all of these things that we're going through right now with lockdown with some people, it is going to trigger off different skincare issues, and also internal issues where you've shut down your digestive system, you've shut down your lymphatic system. All of these things, you're eating extra Uber Eat, takeout, you're eating more stuff because you're at home and they may not be the good foods that you're eating. So all of these things does relate to our skin. So one of the things that I would advise most of you right now, if we're coming out of lockdown next week, and what we should have been doing while we're in lockdown, we should have been using that opportunity to detox our skin and to get rid of all the waste that has been backed up, not just from the lockdown, but from before. A lot of people we put in, but we don't put out enough stuff out of our skin. So it is really important that as we come through lockdown, you're going to have to pay more attention to your skin. And sometimes those issues in your skin was already there before lockdown, and now they've surfaced more because we're not getting outside, getting fresh air, releasing the toxin through the skin and taking in oxygen through the skin. So you'll find many more of people will be suffering highly from skincare problems. So I would suggest that you seek out and you find yourself a good therapist who can sit and do all the extractions. And one of the things, I mean, I everything about skin, I can close my eyes, I can do. I live and I breathe it. So different kind of skin, male, female, black, white, green, gold, pink, you know, they've all passed through these precious hands of mine. And so obviously, one of the things that you need to do with all the wonderful products that we are selling our people And I have to commend all of you with all the wonderful skincare products you are. You need to seek a professional therapist, because the end result, the skin products will take care of all the issues, but it will also bring all the stuff to the surface, and you need to get it extracted and clean out. And until your skin is extracted out and all those built up toxin that's in your pores is taken out, the skin is not going to be able to heal, and it will not be able to accept a lot of the wonderful products that we are actually using. So if you have good skin, then obviously you're not going to see that effect. But for most of us, the black skin and some white skin and some Indian skin, very problematic. You need to be having regular facials, where in that facial we can actually extract all of the pores, clean out all those millions and trillions of pores that's on your skin. And we might have to clean them 10 or 20 or 30 or 40 times. We always give you a guideline. For every year your skin has been in a bad condition, it will take 3 months to recover. So I don't want to give a big consultation this morning to anyone, but my number I've put there up in the chat box, and you can call me at 07-941-154-951, and my email is Norma Ellis, neskincare@aol.com. But you can reach out to me on Facebook. You can reach out to me on Instagram direct. And what we are doing actually in our profession now is we're giving FaceTime consultation. So instead of having that one-to-one consultation, we're doing FaceTime consultations, so that we can talk to the client. If the client wants to come in to have a facial, we have done all the prep work before that, and try to educate the clients, not so that they can only understand the skincare that they're using, how it works with the skin, how it mimics your skin, and how your skin reacts to it. So of course, you can reach me and reach out to me if you need any more advice, and I can truly try to help you. And you really need to make the best of me right now, because as I'm getting into 66 years, my clientele will be reduced, as I will be going into more motivational and inspirational speaking on a spiritual level, on a greatness level of growing and inspiring people to become a better version of themselves, a greater version of themselves, and live their dreams and their passion to their greatness. So, obviously for me right now at 66, I'm transferring a little bit onto the motivational side, but my skincare will always be there. That's my bread and butter. I love people. I love to educate. I love to teach. I love to inspire on both levels. And so try and make best use of me before you're going to find it very difficult, because in the summer, my book will be launched, and that is going to take up some of my time. So I'll probably be only working, 2 weeks straight off to do with anything with beauty, and also splitting that time to direct it towards my book. So thank you also very much for taking the time out to listen to me. Congratulations to all of you on making your great journey towards your greatness and being an entrepreneur and adding, value to our Black beauty, hair and skincare journey. Thank you.
Norma, I am just completely, I look at you, look at your skin.
And no, I don't have any foundation on. All I have on is my eyebrows. I love my eyebrows. I've gone natural. In the lockdown, we all had to do something.
Yeah.
So I just allow my hair to completely break off from all the other chemicals. I've only got color in my hair because obviously I'm not too good at the gray hair stuff. So I've put the color on, but this is completely natural, and my hair is slowly growing back. When I was younger, I always had very short hair, so just obviously now I'm getting older. Lockdown took it all, and I've allowed it to just grow back naturally, and become. I don't think I'm going to go back into any kind of the perms or anything. I'm just going to keep it natural, but obviously I will grow it and grow it with the color, because I don't like to be gray. but I don't have any makeup on apart from my eye makeup and my lipstick.
All I can say is that,
That's
you know,
me.
for a woman of 66 years young, you look
Thank you.
absolutely fantastic.
Thank you.
And
Thank you so much.
And you are what as I was, you know, as I put into the marketing material, you are a pioneer, a trailblazer. Can you imagine being in the 70s? I mean, I grew up in the 70s as a child. The level of racism.
Oh God, don't talk about that. That's a whole new chapter.
A whole nother.
A whole new chapter. Let me put it this way. When I had to kick those doors down to get into the office, you know, I was the first Black person to work in an office. I grew up in Birmingham, which is a very racist Black country. And when they say Black country, it is racist. We had teddy boys, skinheads. All we did at school was fight all day. And that's where gang culture was created from, because we could not go out without having a gang or somebody with you. And older men and boys, it was just racism. They used to say that if you came into the shop and to serve them, they were afraid that the Black would rub off on them. Your Black is going to rub off on them to serve. So, you know, when I had to kick down all those doors and try to get into the office, then I moved into Birmingham City to work in Chelsea Girl, which is a bit like Primark. It's Primark is over from Chelsea Girl. Chelsea Girl is now called River Island. And so working there with those throwaway fashion, moving into other things. And then I saw these beautiful girls. I mean, one of the things when I lived in hospital and I left hospital, I didn't go to school properly till I was almost 10. So I must have spent about 6 months at junior school and then thrown into senior school at 11. And so one of the things I always wanted to do was to become a doctor. Obviously, you live that life, that's what you see. But obviously the education and then, you know, sort of leaving, going to school at a very late age, not being taught at school because of racism, you know, they used to have me scrubbing the floors. We went to a very, very hard a population of 450 schoolgirls and headmistress. They were racist. Listen, don't let me get started. And then obviously, you know, going into the industry, as I say, I went into retail and then seeing those beautiful girls. When I was young, I grew up, I had loads of acne, you know, teenage acne on my forehead. I used to mix all the portion. And then I realized I wanted that glamour world of becoming a beauty consultant. And I made my way in there, kicked down those doors, had that job. And that was also really quite racist. I worked at it for 8 years. I was sacked in the most embarrassing way. It was awful. And again, to do with racism, but it's all in the book. So look out for my book. And I hope that my book will also inspire you, because not only did I do the beauty work, I also derailed myself and went into other things that maybe I'm not going to tell the story. But in my book, I try to be open, transparent, and honest, so that, you know, you can see it doesn't matter where you're coming from. You know, don't worry about people judging you. Just live your dream, do what you need to do. I used to remember people used to say, oh, no, you think you know everything. I says, well, you know, age and experience does qualify me to know more than you do until you walk that journey. If you want to take the advice, you take it. If you don't, that's okay. And so obviously for me, doing my journey has been about pioneering lots of things for Black women and Black people to actually have a door open so you can actually walk through.
Well, I commend you. You know, 66 years, 47 years in the business. We honor you and we commend you. And I'm hoping when we come out of this, we can do some award ceremonies, because we need to recognize icons like you in our community. Powerful. So, you know, it's good the younger ones are coming through, but, you know, those doors had to be opened and kicked down and pushed down by someone. And you are standing testament. So thank you so much for that powerful, you know, story you've told us about your journey and how you've got, and you still got the passion. You still love what you do after nearly 50 years of being in it.
I love what I do. I do love what I do. I do. I do.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. I hope you're going to hang
Thank
around
you.
for a little bit longer so we
I
can ask
will.
questions.
I will.
God bless you. Thank you. I'm going to quickly move on to one of our fantastic vendors, Akua, my local dressmaker. Where are you, my darling? So you're an importer, exporter. You're currently working with Rainstick Trading in Suffolk to share a container from Ghana to the UK.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
And you do loads of products, shea butter, moringa oil. But what's your contribution in regards to the hair industry?
Right. Hello, everybody. Hi, Joan. Thank you so much for allowing me this opportunity to tell everybody about what really is basically turning into a new part of my business. So as Joan said, my name is Akua Ofosihne, and I'm known as a dressmaker. My company is mylocaldressmaker.com, and I've been sewing for about 36 years. But in that time, about 12 years ago, I moved to Ghana, and I joined an organization called ACNAG, which is Aid to Artisans Ghana, and it's so long. It's basically a network of makers and producers of natural products in Ghana, and you get trained by the government so that you can do export. We went to New York, we went to Burkina Faso to show our stuff. But when I came to the UK, I would order stuff. I had a shop in Peckham. It was a Black-owned business with lots of other Black producers called Hub and Culture. So when I had Hub and Culture, I would have ACNAG association members things in the shop. But it's just recently I was just trying to bring over a normal amount of shea butter that I bring over for other people who make hairs and oils. And the price of air freight has literally tripled overnight. So I had to look into shipping. And when I looked at shipping, although that price had gone up, I realized that just like when we had Hub and Culture Shop, if we all come together to bring our things over, actually it's a lot less money. So that's what we're doing. So I contacted the other members of ACNAG, and we have a massive list at the moment. We've got shea butter, cocoa butter, coconut oil, hibiscus oil, neem oil. We've got everything you can think of from Ghana for the hair and cosmetics industry. And that's what we're importing over. So we have the list that anyone can have a look at. And if you already have goods in Ghana, because the same thing that happened to us, I know has happened to a few people, where they've already got their shea butter, their black soap, ready to ship to the UK. And then suddenly this triple of the price means that their goods are stuck in Ghana. They can't get it over. So just contact us. We've got pallet space, and we will help you bring those things to the UK. So if anyone has any questions, just ask away.
Right, we're going to take questions at the end.
Oh, okay.
So if anybody wants to find you, how will they get in touch with you now? Can you give that information?
Yes, the easiest way to find me is to give me a call. My number is 07389 136 084. So that's 07389 136 084. I'll put it in the chat. I've put it in the chat before, but it's moving quite fast. So I'll put it in the chat again. Just contact me, ring me, send me a WhatsApp. Actually, I'll show you some of our products. I put some things on a plate here. So this is, we've made, so this is from Madame Fulera, and this is black soap. Her own recipe black soap with not got any chemicals in it, because to be an ACNAG member, you cannot make things that are not traditional. It's got to be the traditional way. So we do these. We also do the gallon. Oh, I'm not that strong. You can get a gallon of liquid black soap. We can also repackage for you. We have real cocoa butter. So you can buy that 10 kilos, 25 kilos, 100 kilos. We have shea butter. I've been creaming my hands because and we actually sell food grade shea butter. People don't realize this. Before vegetable oil, shea butter was what we cooked with. And in the north of Ghana, they still cook with shea butter. To know that you have food grade shea butter is that your shea butter should not be hard, even in this country. You should be able to do what I'm doing with your shea butter. If it's harder than this, it's had another nut added to it, which they do to make it cheaper. But food grade shea butter, we bring it in, is from Navrongo, from a women's cooperative. You can get 500 kilos, 10 kilos from us. We also, you can, to repackage for yourself, we do gallons of, this one is a hair butter, all natural ingredients from Madame Flera. We have conditioner. We have and I'll give you the ingredients for everything. We even do chibi powder, and we do a chibi powder salve that you can remarket. But if you want us to repackage, we can also package for you. So you can actually have things repackaged for you, and our oils as well. You can have shea butter done in 1 kilo lots if you don't want to do that repackaging yourself. So everyone, just get in touch with us. We do the liquid black soap. Also, if you want it with Madame Flera's labels, you can have it like this, or you can have it as a white label and you put your own labels on there.
Wow, that is fantastic. And to know that you've got all these products here.
Yes. Oh, and one last thing, my sister's saying to me, my sister does shito. If anybody's ever eaten in a Ghanaian person's house, you will know we have this special hot sauce that's made with fish as well, and it comes in a jar, and it's called shito, or people who are not Ghanaians will say shito, and it is stunning. She makes it the traditional way. And we do that as well, wholesale, or you can buy retail if you're happy to come to the house, but 12 jars, different sizes, we can deliver to you to sell in your shop or off your website.
Fantastic. And you taught me something I never knew. You could cook with shea butter.
Yes.
Yes, I never knew that. I've got it in my notes here.
Yes, yes. All you have to do, make sure, is that it's shea butter from Navrongo, because the women of Navrongo, they don't make a lesser quality shea butter. They only make the traditional quality shea butter, which is basically the first cook of the shea butter with nothing else added to it, just that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, that's fantastic.
Thank you.
Oh, well, I was going to ask you another question. Well, what I need is to make sure, please put your contact details into the chat, because I mean, I've just seen it pop up. Somebody wants to buy, I think, the shea butter.
Yeah, I'll just put.
That's fantastic. I've the shea butter and the black soap.
So I've just put that in there. I'll just quickly tell you my oils, because I think a lot of people don't know that we have these oils from Ghana. Okay. And the one thing is, even if you don't get oil from Ghana from us, because we don't have the money for the machinery, all the oils from Ghana are cold pressed. So you don't even have to worry about organic, and it's all organic, it's all raw, because people don't have the money. They're doing everything the proper old-fashioned way. So we have aloe vera gel, all grown and made in Ghana. We have shea oil, we've got neem oil, we've got moringa oil, we've got sesame seed oil, we've got hibiscus oil. We have raw honey from the forest, and that's a new project that ACNAG members have been involved with, where it's actually forest honey, so that the honey is really rich because it's coming from lots of different trees and flowers, not just one little area. We've got hibiscus oil, we've got baobab oil. Baobab oil is the bee's knees, and you can drink it as well as the moringa oil. And of course we have the coconut oil, which because it's raw and it's the first pressing, it's a lot more pungent than the coconut oil you would buy over here. So it's very good for making products because you still actually get the coconut smell rather than the oil here, which has had a lot of the coconut smell taken out of it. But that's an essential fat that we actually need. So yeah, just anybody get in touch with me. If you put My Local Dressmaker into Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, you'll find me, or just contact me on
Have you got a website by any chance?
mylocaldressmaker.com. And this afternoon, I'm actually going to load all of this on the My Local Dressmaker website, because at the moment that's got my clothes and my jewelry on there, but I'm going to do a page just
so have you got like a special offer for the queens on the platform?
Well, I thought when people started talking about a special offer, I was like, oh my God. So all you have to do, text me, just say Queen, and you will get 20% off whatever you want, whatever the quantity.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
Thank
so I'll do
you
20% off Queen. That's all you need to do. So I'll put that back in the chat.
Good. Well, I'll be getting some of that coconut oil, definitely.
Okay, fantastic. Fantastic.
Right, we're going to move on to another speaker. Safina, where are you, Queen? I know you've been patiently waiting. If you could unmute yourself. We have had an array of, oh, I'm telling you, Queens. Queen, we're ready for you. We're ready for you. Oh, amazing. So, my darling.
How are you? How's everybody?
I think everybody is good. Yes, I think everybody.
Good. Thank you for having me on board.
Queens, we just need to come together as a collective because we are a force in this hair industry. Whether you're wearing wig, locks, braids, plaits, whatever, we as a collective, it's our industry.
Yeah, absolutely. Just as Dawn was saying, it's been quite inspirational listening to everybody's designs, the way they've been so innovative. It's really empowering. So it's been to kind of sit here and listen to everyone's different approach on doing in their own wealth. So that's awesome.
Your internet is a little bit shaky.
Is it? Oh,
yes, and you're freezing on the screen a bit for us, and your voice is a little bit distorted.
Typical.
You want to log. What I could do is, if you probably log out, back in again, and then we'll let Glenda go ahead and see if it comes back clearer. Is that okay?
Okay.
Yeah, because your voice is distorted now. Oh. But you're going to come back as a powerful queen. Yeah? You come back as a powerful queen. So what I'm going to do then is quickly move on to Althea from Big Nannies. And Althea has been with us from the start. Where are you, Althea?
I'm here.
Developing. Oh my goodness. The hair is out. The hair is alive.
It's there today.
What time were you look so glamorous this morning, Mike?
What do you reckon? Oh, I thought I'd leave the Big Nanny t-shirt off today and just go for my ordinary clothes.
Hello, my love.
And where's Mummy?
Yeah. She's not here today. She's at home.
Oh, bless.
She's not here today.
Uh-huh.
Oh, bless.
Yeah, so I'm doing it solo. I'm flying on my own today. I hope I get it all right. You good, Joan?
Yes, I can hear you. So you've been tenderly, Big Nanny herself, who is really the foundation of this. What is it? Is it 66 years?
She's been making the products. This year will be 69 years that she's been making
69 years of product. And Mummy is, I mean, you know, I call her the scientist. I do. She's a scientist because Mummy is getting her little plan. She was mixing.
Yeah. From 13 years old.
Yeah, mixing. And this is what we used to do. This is what they
yeah, exactly.
Africa. None of this running to the shop and getting. I mean, I was thinking this morning about hair products we used to use, and remember Dax and what's that one, Blue Magic. Put in the chat for me, guys, what products we used to use back in the day, which was so good for our hair.
Some of us didn't know any better. That's the thing, and we didn't have the resources.
Yeah, or the product range.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
but a lot of it is around knowledge. But we're getting wiser now. We're getting wiser. So please, explain to us. Share your story.
Well, I'm Althea of Big Nanny's Hair Products. Just want to say huge thank you to all the vendors and speakers before, saving me a lot of time, because a lot of what you said, obviously, it's a universal thing when it comes to black hair. You can only speak to the same thing. And what you've said is all brilliant. A lot of people here, I think, will have probably heard of Big Nanny's on Joan's previous shows. So I'm just going to do the oils very briefly, because today I wanted to show you the other products that we have. And I've also got something that I'm launching on Joan's platform today, the Queen's platform. I'm really excited about it. Because that's what we're looking at, to get other things out there that we use. Anyway, first thing I'm going to tell you is that my mum's been making her products since she was 13 years old, and that's coming on to 69 years. And the product that she's tweaked, but she's been making the longest, is this one, and it's the original oil. 100% natural. All our products are 100% natural. No, not even preservatives in them. We use products that have natural occurring preservatives in them. And shelf life is still 12 months. This one's great. This is the one that I use in my hair, and this is my very natural hair today. What I did is used a bit of water and the oil to give it the curl, which has dropped a bit since we started this morning, but it's still there relatively. This is the next one, which is a Kings and Queens. This one's fantastic on hair that is thirsty, hair that gets dry and brittle. Both of them have amazing reviews, amazing. And a lot of you here already will probably be able to speak to that. At hair issues, it's just the go-to for issues with hair loss, balding, traction alopecia around the front. Review after review of people saying, you know, it's doing amazing stuff. I don't know if you saw Mary and Cox, as soon as we started, put up her review. I use Big Nanny's, which is really nice. Thank you, Mary. So the oils are amazing. They speak for themselves. They just do the job. I'm growing my hair at the moment. I've never ever been on a hair journey. Never ever have I, in my 51 years, never have I grown my hair. And I thought it was ailing, because I was talking the talk, but I wasn't walking the walk. So and you know, I had mummy in my ears saying, "Darling, you need to do this," you know, as they do. So I decided I'm going to follow her regime and grow my hair back to tailbone, and that's where my hair has been tailbone before for a number of years. And then I cut it, and you know, menopause came in and it thinned a bit, and she was warning me what I need to do to stop all this from happening. If you've seen my mom's hair, you will know that you can keep your hair. Anyway, like I said, I'm in my latest 50s, and this is all my hair. The thickness and the volume is going through what my doctors say is severe menopause. So it did thin like everybody else's, but I got onto the regime that my mom put me on, and it's made the world of difference. The first Queen's thing I did was in November last year, and my hair was doing a lot better then, but I'm growing it. It's waist length now, lower waist length. So I'm happy with the oils. But what I want to talk to you about today, the oils sell themselves. What I want to show you today is the other products that we do. So to get this hairstyle, I used water. I don't use water in my everyday hair care, but to get this with the oil, I use water. This is, I just want to show you this revolutionary. I don't know if anyone has got these or see these. They're continuous continuous water sprayers. And my sister put me on to this because she uses water in her everyday hair regime. And you just press it once or twice, you spray it, and the water just continues to flow. So it's much easier to get an even flow of water across your hair to make sure that you have, you don't have soaking hair one part and just a bit of water, that it's an even flow. You just go like that while it's spraying. You're not having to finger. You're not, forget that, step that, cut it out. You're not having to keep, oh my gosh, you don't have to keep pressing it. It'll just press once and do what it needs to do. And then with the oil, because they're 100% natural, it will melt when the room is warm. It will melt at room temperature. So we also sell this with it, which you can get online. You just pour it in and use it to apply. Fantastic for braids and for locks. And by the way, the oil is amazing in locks. It's got a fantastic reputation with locks. And it's brilliant with braids when it comes to, if you're using braids to grow your hair, brilliant to use that on the scalp and actually in the braid itself, because if you've got hair in that braid, you need to be oiling the braids as well. What it'll do is help the braid, the hair lie down in the braid. When you pull it out, your hair will be beautiful. You don't need to run to the bathroom to go wash it. You've got the braid out because it doesn't build up lint and all that. It keeps it nice and clean. Brilliant for that. So that's what we've got. We've got edge brushes or beard brushes, great on the beard, great in the hair for the edges. Young people like to put their gel in or whatever and just give a twist like that to give their nice even curls at the front. So the young kids love that. That's really popular. So a really good seller for us. Everything comes branded. We have, with our logo, we have Afro Comb, and we have this fantastic brush. All our products, except for the beard brush, are sandalwood. I love sandalwood. Sandalwood is a fantastic wood to make hair tools. Brilliant. And I absolutely love this particular brush. And this is my personal brush. They come a bit lighter than that, but as you use them, they take color and patternize, and they emit their own, the sandalwood oil itself. It's never dead, never dead. And this is our sandalwood and tallow comb. Sorry, sandalwood and bamboo comb. Yeah, Jane's got one of these. And I love this comb. This is my go-to comb. And I will use that to comb my hair, part my hair, whatever I'm doing with my hair, that's what I'll do. But we now have a new comb. And this is what we're launching today. I'm really excited about our new comb. Sandalwood again, because it's just the best wood to make combs. And this is it. It is a lovely piece of wood, beautiful. And it's made of sandalwood. It's for your detangling. So it takes the place of your detangling comb, your big detangling comb. And as you can see, there is only 8 teeth strategically placed to maximize the detangling of your hair. But not only is it a beautiful sandalwood comb, it's what we have named our affirmation comb. I don't think you're going to be able to see this, but if you can, I don't know if you can see. No, you can't. It actually says, my hair is beautiful, healthy, strong, and plentiful. My hair is beautiful, healthy, strong, and plentiful. It's an affirmation comb. It just, you have the young kids there that are struggling with their natural hair. They want to do this, they want to do that. Give them a comb like this, that when they're using their comb, they see that what their hair is and what they should think of their hair. This comb is also, it's got a lovely neck there, and it wears jewelry. It comes with this. It's a little charm that they can take off and put on as a necklace if they want. Well, I just love that. Absolutely love it. And it's all about affirmations and saying good things about your hair, and a good, strong brush. Now, ladies, when you're combing the kids' hair, can I just beg you do something? Don't chop them in the head with this comb if they start to run. Don't, I beg you do, because we're talking A&E. if you chop them in the head. So no chopping in the head with the comb. That was our era, not for them, not with this comb. It's a beautiful piece of work, beautiful. It's on our website at the moment. The only thing is the pictures aren't very good. I'm having some professional pictures done tomorrow because you need to see this. You know, it's quite unique to have a affirmation on a comb, and that's why this comb is called the affirmation comb with its necklace. So that's that with that. Now I'm going to talk to you about our satin caps. Now we had some issues with one of our sets of batches of caps, and I had to get rid of those and get some more in. And I used the opportunity to search for a better cap. I wanted something fancy, you know. I thought it was a great opportunity to get something really nice. And guess what? Came right back to the same cap. Right back. After 2 weeks of speaking with all kinds of people, doing all kinds of research, I came right back to this one. And the reason why I came back to it is this cap, right, it's satin and it's a bonnet. It doesn't cling to the head. It leaves the space for you for your hair to grow and to breathe. It's satin. Sorry, 1 minute. These people have got no timing. Anyway, it's satin. So what it does, if the oil comes out of your hair into the satin, it returns it to you. Because what I find is if I oil my hair tonight, put my cap on, and oil goes into the satin, the next day if I decide not to oil my hair, but I put on the same cap, it gives the moisture, it still conditions. So that's what I liked about it. The other thing is it's got the covered elastic there, as they do. My mom's recommendation on this cap is to wear it inside out, so the satin there inside out, so nothing touches the scalp. It's only a limited area that touches the scalp. Also, and not even the scalp, just above your hair line. It doesn't squeeze or make the track lines in. That's one thing. And also, it stays on for the next day. The other thing is that because it only touches in one place, you've got the whole head being able to breathe and move on your pillow. And the other thing is that you don't want something that presses. If you have issues with your hairline, you don't want anything that's going to soak up the oil or your treatment from your hairline. That hairline needs to be moist at all times. And if you're tying it down with anything that isn't something like this satin, then satin, then it will just eat the oil from your scalp and not return it. And that area dries out really, really quickly. So that's that with the satin caps. And we've got 3 different colors that you can have: teal, red, and black. And then we have our Kings and Queens satin cap, which is a bigger cap. So if you've got longer hair or braids or locks, that fits in there. It says Kings and Queens, the original Kings and Queens on it, which happens to be the original Kings and Queens. So it wasn't planned, just happened. So this is a brilliant satin cap as well. When it washes, this is not a permanent motif, but it softens, and this is fantastic at conditioning your hair. And that's our Kings and Queens satin cap. So that's everything. But today I just really wanted to tell you that we do hampers for any time of the year. So if you want a hamper, we do those gift sets. But with the oil, you can use it on the scalp. They've been tested for children, so they can, although we know it can be used for children, but we decided to get it tested properly that we can say you can use it on children, because obviously it was, you know, the oils and my mom's concoctions have been used on us all our life. The most popular one I think at the moment selling is the Kings and Queens, because it suits hair that is thirsty, as I said, 100% natural, and all available on our website. So just introducing our fantastic comb that I absolutely love, and all of them smell absolutely divine. But if you're looking for an affirmation comb, maybe as a gift or anything like that, this is it. Thank you, Joan.
You're welcome, Althea. And again, you know, you've got so many products.
We have now. Can I just ask if people will follow us on Instagram and Facebook or anything, or the social media? We'd love that. Thank you.
And what are you doing for the Queens? Have you got a special offer for the Queens?
Well, we haven't actually got a special offer today, but people that know us, when you make your order, you don't just get your order. So make your order and see what you get.
All right, my darling. Thank you. Thank you very much for that.
Thank
Big
you.
Nanny, you know, family-run business up in Birmingham. Absolutely amazing. You are going. You've gone pan UK anyway, haven't you? You ship up and down. You ship goods up and down the country now.
Oh
anyway.
gosh, yeah.
You know,
the feedback we're almost getting daily feedback, and it's absolutely wonderful because we give out our phone number. When you ring that number, you come through to me, and I'll talk to you any time of day. I'll talk to you about whatever issues you might have with your hair. I'm not a trained trichologist or anything like that. I can only tell you the experiences that people have told us that they've find that the oil will look after, and the experiences that we have, and the advice that my mum gives to look after your hair. And I have to say, following my mum's regime, I mean, you see this hairstyle I've got here, this side here, you used to be able to see through that a bit. You don't see through that now. Can you see it? That's one thing I noticed. So yeah, just try it. If you haven't tried it, you've got to try it, honestly.
I like what Mummy says, and it sounds strange when she says you've got to train the hair. Is that what she said?
Yes. Yes. So that's right. You've got to. Yeah, that's what she said to me, because what happened was the back of my hair cut really short, just the back. So I'd have lengthy hair here, and the back cut to 4 inches at the back of my hair, cut to 4 inches with string. And I said to her, Mom, I'm going to have to cut my hair because the whole of the back of my head's cut out. Of course, I get the cussing about, I told you this, I told you that, which she did, and she was right. But I said, I'm going to have to cut it to go back and go on this journey. She said, you don't have to cut it. She said, that's a farce, you don't have to cut it. She said, use the rest of your hair to train the short hair where to go. So all I did was plait the short hair into the rest of the hair. All styles encompass that short hair. And I can't believe that this is since when I had short hair. I know September last year it was short, 4 inches. So this is the back that is growing back. Right, remember it was 4 inches.
Yeah, it's growing. Yeah, it's growing. Yeah.
And that's amazing for me. That's amazing to have followed her regime, what she said, and it really did work. Everything she said for me to do, and walk the walk and talk the talk and walk the walk. And that's what I'm doing.
Well, you know they're always right, Althea. You know that Mummy's always right.
She just is, though.
They're always.
Well, you know, we as moms, we are always right.
Well, you know. Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you, Joan, and thank you everybody, and thank you all the other vendors. Fantastic.
Oh, it's been amazing.
And speakers.
Queen's Black Hair Rocks. Queen's International Black Hair Rocks, and do we rock? We've had an array of speakers and vendors on the platform, all in one place. I'm just so honored and privileged to have you all on here. And there's more to come, more to come. We now have our guest speaker. Oh no, we've got Safina. Safina, have you managed to fix your internet, my darling? Because it wasn't very clear.
I've changed systems now. Is that better?
Yes, much better. You sounded like a Dalek before. We just couldn't hear what you were saying properly.
So typical, so typical. Thanks for having me on.
Oh,
it's been inspirational listening to everybody.
Oh, thank you so much. You're the owner of a beauty training school for young vulnerable girls, mentor, motivational speaker. You just do so much. So please, I'm not going to, delay you. You're eager, raring to go.
Cool. So I own a training school called Sitting Pretty Academy in East London. And I'm very privileged and lucky to have Norma there as one of our assessors there that delivers the beauty to our beauty level 2 and level 3 to our girls. I started off, I used to be a social worker originally, and then I divulged into becoming a foster carer quite early. I think I was a foster carer about 24, 25 years old. I did beauty when I was about 18, didn't like it, thought it was really ridiculous. Why would anyone do this? And then when I was at university in 2009, I was doing my degree in marketing. I then had to come up with a project that would work, a viable project. So I came up with a project where I was going to offer a nail bar in the University of East London. That's where I did my degree, one of my degrees, and I opted for a nail bar just because I thought that when you're at university, you're there for a long period of time, you're there for 3 years, and we found that between having your seminars and your lectures was sometimes a really long window. Halfway through the year, people would look unrecognisable just because of the stresses of actually being at university, taking exams. There was no kind of nail shops or beauty shops anywhere near where we was actually on campus. So I actually put my Bible business into motion and basically built a salon within the campus of the university, which went down really, really well. So once I started to do that, we started to grow, and I thought I was teaching elsewhere. So I was a teacher, also teaching for another organisation within the beauty realms. And I thought I need to do something a bit bigger, and I kind of want to more concentrate on offering courses for more people that are probably more vulnerable, or people that maybe haven't been in education for a long time, probably like single mums, housewives, things of that nature. So I found a location in Chinkford and left East London University behind because it was very small where we was, and then became a registered body with awarded body, BT Sitting Guilds, and I've never looked back. So I started teaching there. So we offer things like, we offer hairdressing, weave courses, beauty, nails, massage, holistic therapies, hot stone. We also do things like now customer service. Because of the COVID, we had to kind of switch what we was offering, because obviously we couldn't do as much practicals as we could because of of the lockdown. So we kind of swifted over, and now we offer things like customer service. What else do we offer? Customer service, business, upskilling for business, stuff on safeguarding, assessors qualification, teaching qualifications, and we have funding also where all those kind of qualifications that I just spoke of are free. So you can actually, as long as you're self-employed, you can actually do these short courses for free. We also offer a project called the Erasmus, where we send people abroad to different parts of the world for free. And they train for a couple of weeks where they kind of pick up different life skills, and they actually put what they've learned in terms of their qualifications into place in a different kind of surrounding, which is awesome for them. So we pay for their travel, we pay for their flight, accommodation, and they also get an allowance whilst they're there, and they get a certificate as well of attendance for turning up. So that's quite good, and it doesn't cost them anything to do that. We also offer funding for young people between the ages of 14 to 18. So more the vulnerable groups that maybe haven't been in school for a long time due to maybe bullying, due to family situations, maybe they've had to end up being in care. and they just haven't been in the system for a long time, and kind of need maybe kind of niche place where they can be on a more one-to-one, because we kind of work in more smaller groups. In an FE college, I've worked in an FE college before. In an FE college, those kind of groups would not survive. They'd literally fall through the net and end up with no qualifications. We also work with young people in PRUs, so sometimes we would go to a PRU establishment, and we would deliver, we'd go there maybe twice a week, and we would deliver, you know, hair, beauty, barbering courses to those. Because what we found is that these young people were leaving, if they were in schools, they were leaving without any qualifications. Or if they had to leave school because of a predicament, they were leaving with nothing at all. So for the younger ones, as well as them doing hair or beauty, they have a choice. We would also encompass things like functional skills, English and maths. So they would still kind of get that where they wouldn't probably have got it ordinarily. And we do a lot of work also with mature students, so single mums that we've been known where maybe single mums don't have a place for them to put their child in, you know, in care. And we'll say, bring the child down, come down. I've been known, and Norma, to hold a child on one knee. Norma's holding another child on another knee, just so the mums can, you know, get to train and gain some kind of qualification, just so they can go back. So we just basically getting these young people ready for society where they can kind of earn their own generational wealth in terms of moving forward. I also have a book that will be coming out soon, which is called A Guide to Running a Beauty Training School. So hopefully that will be out next month. So that will be distributed, and everyone will know where to find that. And that basically just goes through, I was writing this book for about 4 years. It took me about 4 years to complete it. I've been doing this business we've been established at this location for 9 years. So we have been there for quite some time now. So the book is about basically how to run a business within a business. So a lot of people may have Sitting Pretty Academy, our organization is called, but some people may start off with maybe a beauty or a hair salon, and kind of maybe need another string to their bow where they can, you know, kind of get a different type of finance. So the book is more about how to start your business within a business. It talks about, you know, lonely periods that you may encounter, because when you're starting up a business, it can be a very lonely place, and the people you'd normally have around you, you know, you can't take them with you, or they don't want to go with you, you know, and it encompasses, you know, a lot of jealousy, and people maybe not being as supportive, not talking about things until they're done. So, you know, having enough confidence to just go ahead and do what you're doing and then speak about it afterwards. So people can't, you know, a lot of the time people have really good ideas. They'll speak to someone about it. What do you think about this idea? Someone will say, oh, I don't think that's going to work. And then you've shoved that idea to one side. So, you know, it talks about things like that. It talks about being a parent. I'm a mother of 3 boys, my eldest being 28, my youngest being 4. So, you know, I did a lot of studying. I studied I was at university in the day, and I went back to do my beauty course again, because a lot of things had changed, but when I did it when I was 18, and I was studying in the evening, and I had 2 young boys, I had a mortgage, I was hustling and trying to make money on the side. So it talks about all these kinds of trials and tribulations, and sometimes people don't want to share, they don't want to share information that might help to support you moving forward. So how to kind of overcome those kinds of adversities, and just finding inner peace and guidance that you have enough confidence to kind of, you know, not allow fear to take over from stopping you from doing what is right for you. So it's more about what is right for you. I also talk about, you know, partnerships and the damage it can do if you don't have the right partner and stuff like that, and how that can take you from, you know, earning thousands to earning nothing, depending on who you're with. So it just covers a lot of areas, which is I think life in general, and the things that people probably are scared to kind of share. So we do work with a lot of other organisations. We work with social services in different boroughs quite tightly because of obviously what we offer. And we're known, our USP is definitely where we can kind of nurture people, where they can come in maybe not feeling very confident, but leave Sitting Pretty Academy a whole different type of being and a whole different type of person. And I think when you've got people like myself who's relatively, I'm in my 40s, and then you have someone like Norma. My mum also works in alignment with me. She does the hair side of stuff. So again, it's very family orientated. And these women that are around me, most definitely, it's definitely a village situation. There's no I in team here. So we definitely work together so that we can help other people, community. Sometimes we don't make a lot of money out of what we do, but I think there's a higher calling and a higher being, and it's definitely about putting back into the community. So this is where we're at, and this is what it's about for us moving forward. We're definitely about empowering. We like to empower everyone, but because of the field we're in, we're definitely about empowering women, especially young women. We have a lot of young women that come in, and a lot of them have suffered domestic violence. When you hear them having conversations with each other, domestic violence and being beaten up by their boyfriends and things of that nature. So I am looking into doing stuff around educating young females into being more strong and empowered and confident through the stream of beauty. So there's a lot left for us to do.
And you've taken up the challenge. And I'm sorry, but you don't have a 28-year-old.
I do indeed. He's 6'4".
Oh, that's it. Well, you look absolutely fantastic.
Thank you.
But I've always said, women who work in that industry, they just know how to just, fix it up.
No, we have to, because we do get cussed. One time my eyebrows wasn't done. I was growing them out into another shape, and a random person she knew I was in the industry, and she was like, "Are you not going to do your eyebrows? Why are your eyebrows like that?" I said, "Listen, I am growing them out. Thank you." So, it's just really about women, no matter what your trials and tribulations are, to just always push through.
Yes.
I have a lot of commitments. I'm doing loads of other things outside of the beauty realm. So it's just about having enough confidence. I swear by doing my morning affirmations.
Oh, yeah.
That's a really good builder, especially because of what's going on and stuff. So I'm a believer in affirmation, because that just helps to build you differently, and do unto people as like what you'd like to be done to yourself. So that's my motto. And
what I love about you, just kept it so real.
Yeah, we're known to be very real, especially Norma and I. We're a double act actually when we're together, because Norma, right? She sometimes is absolutely zero filter. She absolutely kills me. So when her and I together, we are most definitely keeping it very real, and people want to hear realness. There's no point us fluffering around the edges, because it's not realistic. So when I speak about my experience, it has been an experience. Nothing I regret. It's all been a learning process. This is what people need to hear, because this is what people can take away and think, okay, she's done it. She's got kids. I've been married and divorced, and I'm still pushing forward, and this is what it's about for me.
Yeah, well, you are a powerhouse. And
thank you.
We honor you. We honor all of you, because it's not easy being in the black hair and beauty industry. And like you say, you've got other commitments, other things that you're doing, and there's a lot of trauma in our community. So to get young women especially focused on something, as opposed to being focused on other things in our community which aren't so good. You are doing absolutely phenomenal work, and we applaud you. I applaud you. I applaud all of you, but I applaud you. Well done. Well done. Please put your contact details into the chat, because people have been asking, what's your organization called? How do they get in touch with you? So you're going to have a barrage of people wanting to hook up, probably want to help, get involved. And this is how we should work as a community. So fantastic. Thank you very, very much, my queen. You have been amazing. Right, so we have Cherry Jumbo, who came in quite late. Cherry, are you on the platform?
I am indeed. Good morning.
Founder of the Black Beauty and Fashion Awards. Oh gosh, you look, boy, you can switch up. You switch it up again, girl.
Thank you. And all the ladies look fantastic as well today. It's wonderful to be part of such an incredible event. I'd like to just say a huge congratulations to everyone for their endeavors. And like so many have said before, following and living in your purpose and your dreams. So it's great to be in your midst.
Oh, it's fantastic to have you. So we're going to be kind of like wrapping down, but please tell us about what you do. You know, I mean, you sent me the link for the fashion awards. I mean, goodness, absolutely fantastic.
Thank you.
How did it all start?
So first of all, I'm a cosmetic scientist, and that's really where it all began. Like some of the ladies have mentioned, I started off in another field. So I was into sound engineering, and just as, you know, following through life and being open to new challenges and inspirations, I came across the beauty industry and was fascinated. The engineer in me wanted to know about all the components and these pots of promise. Why do women keep coming back and spending a lot of money? So luckily there was a degree at the University of the Arts, London. I was part of the second group of people to actually study this degree. And therefore I became a scientist. So I've worked in the industry in various capacities. Like Norma, I was a beauty girl at the counter, you know, YSL, Clarins, you name it. And from there, I also worked to the likes of QVC. QVC is a shopping channel. They sell a lot of beauty products. So anything that was sold on the TV was approved by myself and my colleague. Also worked in a laboratory making products. I think my last sort of paid role in a lab was with Barry M Cosmetics, making their lip glosses, their foundations, and their beauty products. So how the Black Beauty and Fashion Awards came about was being at the forefront of the industry, having to go to beauty industry awards. You'd hear that Pantene is the #1 shampoo. And up until that point, I'd never touched a bottle of Pantene. And neither had my mother nor my father, and they're super snazzy dresses and have always cared about how they look. And I thought, you know, we contribute massively to the UK economy. And this contribution hasn't been recognized. It's taken for granted that Black women and men will just spend product without any direct marketing. That really irritated me. And so as I was stirring up some lip gloss, I was thinking, you know, I need to create an award. I need to look at what are the best products out there for us. What should we be using? And who is catering, who is speaking to us? So that was, you know, a very fluffy and great idea, which there was a need for. But doing further research, I also realized that we have an economic situation or an economic problem, which was that most of the products that I was buying and patronizing were made by people that would never use the products and look nothing like me. And moreover, wouldn't spend with my community. So when you look at the value of the beauty industry, in the UK, it's 7.25 billion, and that's covering beauty and hair. Hair care alone is 5.25 billion. And, you know, this is money leaving our community. How do we empower ourselves, still looking fabulous, but economically more powerful? So the Black Beauty and Fashion Awards is also an economic empowerment initiative. I don't see us as competing with other ethnic groups. First of all, it's our skin, it's our hair. We don't need to compete with anybody. We just need a lane, an opportunity to showcase our greatness and to have other people from our community and also outside support us with their money. You know, so the Black Beauty and Fashion Awards, which is a product of Black Beauty Communications, is an award that covers roughly about 22 various categories. We have hair care, we have male grooming, and I must say, just as we mentioned male grooming, there's an opportunity for you ladies as well. You know, men have skin, they have hair too. And I know that many of you are very firmly fixed in doing well in your areas, but if you're looking to branch out and expand, men are waiting for incredible products, and it could be an opportunity for you, something for a discerning male consumer. So we have male grooming, we have body care products, we have natural and organic, we have fashion categories covering the likes of sustainable fashion, menswear, women's wear, accessories. We have the wellness category as well. For me, beauty, fashion, and wellness are inextricably linked. We've heard tonight, or this morning, sorry, about, we've heard from trichologists who talk about our skin being permeable and the fact that what we consume through our skin can also, some of it, enter through into our bloodstream. So your wellness is directly also linked to what we are consuming. And a lot of the time you look good, you feel better. And that in itself psychologically is going to impart positively on your health. And then we have a technology category as well. Technology is playing a huge role in all of our lives. We've got our smartphones here, and within the beauty and fashion industry, that's also playing a key role. Looking at manufacturing, being more green, being more efficient in your manufacturing and creating. You know, it's great looking good, but we also have to think about the environment that we're living in too. So we can find better ways, more sustainable for business, that's great. And you have the other side of the spectrum where you have applications now, where you can, you know, download an app, maybe take a photograph of your face and try on 4 or 5 or 100 different lip colors. Then you have devices where you can measure skin oiliness, and you know, if your products are actually really helping your skin, you can measure these things. So technology is playing a much bigger role in all of our lives. And so we have a category that celebrates innovation. We have some incredible award winners. Norma Ellis is one of our judges. As you've heard, her expertise is as long as as long as a string, right? So she offers and brings a lot of value also as a judge to the awards. We have given awards to Africa Fashion Week for their innovation and enterprise in supporting businesses, fashion entrepreneurs, and creating opportunities. We've given awards to Design Essentials. The lovely Caroline from Leicala. One thing I'd like to say about their brand, they won Best Body Care Product. So as a cosmetic scientist, I'm all about the performance of the product. Marketing claims are thrown about all the time. And the reason why Leicala won the Best Body Care Product is not because she has coconut oil, or she has mango oil, or she has a less controversial ingredient. It's that when all these ingredients are put together and you try the finished product, you have the result. We don't base your performance on the ingredients that you have, but the overall finished effect and performance of your product. So your product has to have claims that can be substantiated. So I could go on about the Black Beauty and Fashion Awards all day if you let me, but I'm really proud to sort of be created this platform for us, by us, and we launched at the Houses of Parliament in 2017 because Black beauty is political, regardless how you look at it. I want to just quickly show you, if I can screen share, our advert. We broadcast our last show last year. We used to be physical, but COVID obviously created challenges for many businesses. And so I decided, how can I still support businesses give them the accolade that they deserve, and give them the visibility that they deserve too. So we broadcasted on YouTube and also on TV stations around the world, one of them being Vox Africa TV. I'd like to just quickly show you our commercial, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. You can screen share.
Thank you. Give me 1 moment.
Welcome to the Black Beauty and Fashion Awards.
Oh, here we go. Bear with me a second.
Welcome to the Black Beauty and Fashion Awards.
Celebrating Black beauty and style. On the Black Beauty and Fashion Awards. Tonight at 10 p.m. on Vox Africa.
I'm not sure what happened to the volume. It was going up and down.
Did you not hear it? Okay, what I'll do, I will possibly just...
It was playing, but it looks as if you were moving the cursor. You were moving.
We couldn't hear the volume.
We couldn't hear the volume properly, but it looks like that you were moving the cursor for it to go faster.
Oh, really? Should I play it again?
Yeah, play it again.
Welcome to the Black Beauty and Fashion Awards.
Right, you just screen share.
Can you hear it, Joan?
We can hear it, but we can't see it now.
Okay, bear with me. Let me screen share. This is why I always have a technical person managing my... Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Right.
Large.
Fingers crossed.
Welcome to the Black Beauty and Fashion Awards.
Celebrating Black beauty and style. On the Black Beauty and Fashion Awards. Tonight, 10 p.m. on Vox Africa.
Okay, I hope you were able to hear and see at the same time. So basically, we at the BBF Awards are thoroughly and completely committed to promoting the industry and supporting you entrepreneurs. We will be having an awards today, this year, 2021. It's going so quickly. But please do visit our website. We cover the entire diaspora. We have the Black Beauty and Fashion Awards Diaspora, and then we have the Black Beauty and Fashion Awards Africa. So depending where you're trading and where your interests lie, one of those might be more suitable for you. And just very quickly, I also have another company called Jumbo Prospects, which is a community interest company. Given my amazing network of incredible people and the fact that young people need support, we are using beauty and fashion as a medium to transform lives. So we have a number of courses whereby young people can either receive an introduction. So we have the Switching Blades program, which is like a barber boss program for young men who are involved in gang or knife violence or ex-offenders, Switching Blades programs in the name. And we basically open up the world of being a hair technician. We're looking at the likes of Alfred Dunhill, Tony and Guy. You know, it's not just about cutting hair, but a whole empire that you could build. And that could transcend continents, you know. So, and then we also have other courses for young ladies that are interested in product development. So we'll teach you how to make a lip gloss, teach you how to make your first body oil, your first hair oil, give you a taste. And if this is something that you want to do, then we could possibly help you to actually establish your brand and help you to sell your products too. And, you know, maybe these can be the entrepreneurs of the future, and possibly win a Black Beauty and Fashion Awards.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for that. What I'm going to start off with you because we're going to be sort of like winding down in a bit. But you've just had such, and you're so young. You've done all this stuff.
Thank you. You know, I don't believe that there's an age in life to do things. It's all about your stage and what your calling is. There's so many inspirational women in this event today, and they've all proven that age, they say, it's an illusion, right?
It's about having that passion, just, you know, no procrastination, no thinking about it, you know, just blocking it all out and just getting on and doing it.
Exactly. And also, you know, when I came up with the idea for the Black Beauty and Fashion Awards, it was 10 years ago. And the UK was not ready for it. I still get trolled today saying, this is racist. Why have you created this? You know, there is a need for it. We have been marginalized. And at the time, it would have been seen as an issue within the community. Nobody would have understood it, but it was the LGBT movement that actually told me the climate was right, because there was a shift. It wasn't so much about the people, but the quality of life, being inclusive, diversity, representation, so important. And so it was the right time. So I had to sit on it for quite some time and wait until everybody was ready.
Well, hopefully this platform alone demonstrates, you know, there's a huge, you know, backing. You know, we want this. We want this, something for us, by us.
Absolutely.
So, you know, hopefully, you know, we can maybe, you know, whether it be collaboration or we can support in somehow, just to continually get it out there into the community. Because if people on the platform are probably saying, I mean, it'd be interesting, how many of you on the platform knew about this award ceremony? It'd be interesting to know, because I didn't know about it until I started pulling this event together. So it's just been wonderful to have you on the platform. I'm going to quickly go to Nadia. Nadia, any questions? Because we're way over, way over.
There's loads. I'm not sure I can get through all of them. So
well, let's do probably about 4 then, because
I missed your questions. Please just, you know, put your hands up and just say it. Because there's a few that I've got through. And what
thank you, darling.
Wonderful platform today. It has been extremely, information has been on point, you know, well done to all the presenters. So I'm going to just start it because we've got a few. I'll do about 10. So what styles do you recommend in order to avoid hair loss? So we go back to the first presenter, more or less.
Lorna.
What styles should we avoid to...
So that's for Lorna, is it?
Yeah, to avoid...
Right, Lorna, my darling, are you still there with us? We have a question for you. Are you still there?
Okay. Yeah. So to avoid hair loss, it'll be things like tight hairstyling, anything that's going to be pulling on the hair. Those are the things those are the types of hair loss that can be reversible. There'll be other types of hair loss that will happen, which is completely nothing to do with anything you've done, and you probably need to seek treatment for. But if you can stay away from tight styles that are pulling, and also you should be changing your hairstyle every 6 to 8 weeks. So if you've got your braids, take them out, have a break, change it completely, and then go back to it. You shouldn't be, I think, anything until about back-to-back braiding. So hairstyles should be changed as well. If you always have your hair in one, it might not be tight, but still, you know, if you always have it up, then change it and have it down, or have it, you know, just switch up your hairstyles every so often.
Thank you. When you're ill, when you've got long-term illnesses like blood pressure, cholesterol, so obviously you're taking medication and that could cause hair loss. What do you recommend could be done in circumstances like that?
Yeah, it's a tricky one. There's a number of different different medication that can cause hair loss, in blood pressure tablets, for example. And they always say, I know not everybody reads the notes that comes with it, but have a word with your doctor if you're finding, because there's so many different types of medication that will do the same thing. And if you're noticing that as a result of taking it, but remember, when you start taking medication, any medication, that can cause hair loss in itself, the fact you're putting something new to your body. So it's a really tricky one, but you get to know your hair. If you think and are convinced it's that medication, you can speak to them and try and change it. It's a tricky one. It's not an easy one.
Okay, so as a general, all of you that have got products, we've got hairdressers that have their own salon that sells products. Do you do wholesale prices? Would you offer that so they can display it and obviously sell? So can they buy your products on a wholesale level? So that's right across the board. That's all of you that have products. So I think that's a really good one, because we have got some people that are hairdressers and maybe have their own premises and would like to display and sell your products in their salons.
Hi, I'm Paris from That Good Hair, and yes, I do sell wholesale. So if you did want to purchase any of my products to sell in your salons or shops, just send me an email, paris@thatgoodhair.co.uk.
Yes, and so do I as well. And we also ship internationally, not just within the UK. So my details are in the chat, so please reach out. Thank you.
Althea?
Yeah, so if anyone's interested in a wholesale for the derma roll, I get mine from a manufacturer's with the sterilizers also. So yes, I can get them. I just need, all I need is the quantity and stuff like that. So my email address is naturallydderma@gmail.com, and then I'm going to put my contact details in the chat.
Okay, and another question, any links to, the Chinese natural herbalist? So that was Leisha, I think she said she used a Chinese herbalist to help her with her fibroids. So that if there's any details on or recommendation on who she used, that would be great if she could put that in the chat.
Do you know, I actually don't have those details. Unfortunately, they moved, and I'm kind of like, yeah, I would have loved to.
And then one more, can't hear you. You've gone into mute.
No, she was just saying that they've moved.
Okay, right. One more question, last one. When it comes to dyeing your hair, are there any organic products that can be used for that? Because that's been one of the reasons why maybe people have been getting breakage in their hairs. So that's the last question. So who would like to answer that one?
So I think the question came in response to me having dyed my hair when I was a bit younger. So I just used a regular box kind of dye, and I got it bleached at hairdressers. But I would recommend, I know that there is henna that you can use for dyeing your hair to a different kind of tone of brown and that kind of thing. I would, if you were to just dye your hair regularly, I would really recommend using Olaplex. So it's a kind of rebonding system that can really help to rebuild your hair after you dye it, basically.
Lovely. Okay, and that's it from me, Joan. It's been
wonderful. I'm actually, we're quite late. I'm going to probably take 12 o'clock. Wow. I will probably take 3 questions. If anyone wants to put their hand up in the chat, I'll take 3 questions, but we are going to be winding down this session. So let's have a look. Oh, right, well, there's nobody put their hand up. That's fine. Lorna, what's your parting message then to guests on the platform? What piece of advice could you give them in regards to hair care?
Okay, just before I do that, and I know I really ran out of time earlier, I've got a job advertised for an assistant, a digital assistant. Anybody who's interested, do please contact me. It's through the government's Kickstart scheme for young adults between 16 to 24. So that's it's not on my website, but I can send you details. So the parting message, there's just amazing sitting amongst all of this talent today. There's a lot of information out there, really important. The stuff that's out there now that wasn't out there years ago. Just get as much education as possible. Look after your hair, look after yourselves. Your hair is part of your body, so what's good for your body will be good for your hair. Keep your hair moisturized and conditioned. Eat well, exercise well. Queen Joan spoke about that, the Queen's walking, exercise, good sleep, good nutrition.
Fantastic, thank you very much for that. Sophie, a quick parting message, please, to guests on the platform.
Yeah, so I'd say just my motto is consistency and patience. Every product can work in its own way. You just have to really believe in it and go for it. When I did the derma roll, it took me 5 months to see the results. And again, it was something that I just had to really be focused and know that I wanted to grow my hair back.
Thank you. Caroline from Leicala, your parting message. Are you there, Caroline from Leicala Natural Products?
I think Caroline said she was going to be leaving the platform.
Okay. A quick parting message from you, Anita?
Yes, hi. The key thing to remember is because of the structure of your Afro textured hair, that sort of O-shape, Z-shape, S-shape strand, all of those bends and folds are exit points to moisture. So it's important you remember that your hair is only as good as your last performance to it. You can't be consistent this month and 3 months later, I only do it when I feel like it. You will not get the result. Your hair is only as good as your last performance to it.
Oh, thank you very much for that. Powerful. Paris, your parting message to guests on the platform?
My parting message is thank you so much, everyone, for listening to me. I hope that you found stuff that's useful. Echoing kind of what everyone else said, I would really say that consistency is key and really do your research to understand your hair ingredients. And last thing, don't forget that if you wanted to order any products, use the code BLACKOWNED for 10% off and a free hair oil, depending on what you buy. And please, please, please book a ticket for hair making your own shampoo and conditioner bar workshop. It's on Eventbrite and I've put the link in the chat as well. Thank you.
Norma, Queen Norma, our birthday queen, what is your parting message, please, to guests on the platform?
I've had to take my camera off so I hope you can hear me because I'm into something else at the moment. I'm quite busy. But my parting message is, to all of you queens and entrepreneur queens, keep growing into your greatness and become the best version of whatever you're doing and believe in what you're doing with great passion, because with passion, that will get you on your journey of greatness.
Thank you. Akua, my local dressmaker, what is your parting message to guests on the platform, my darling?
Sorry, I'm trying to, I've managed to unmute. Hi, everybody. Yes, all I can say is get in touch if you are interested in wholesale quantities, shea butters, oils, anything at all from Ghana, textiles, even jewelry, just get in touch with me, 07389 136 084. Thank you.
Thank you, my darling. Verona, Queen Verona, where are you, my darling? Your parting message to guests on the platform. I'm not sure if you're still there. Verona? Okay.
Brilliant. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
yeah. No, he unmuted me.
Okay.
Yes. So thank you to everybody, all the vendors, speakers. It was an amazing platform. As everybody says, take control of your hair and do healthy hair from the inside out. And if anybody wants to contact me, Afro Hair Growth Challenge at yahoo.com, and the discount is automatically there now, 35%. So it's there now. Thank you.
Thank you, darling. Safina, what is your parting message to our powerful, beautiful kings and queens on the platform this morning?
My parting message is to not allow fear to stop you from progressing and moving forward. Education is power, education is confidence, education is wealth.
Thank you. Althea, your parting message to queens, to the kings on the platform, my darling.
Yes, first of all, keep your hair ends moist, because that's where you lose the length if you're growing your hair, but it's more about having healthy, strong, vibrant hair, and that hair will grow once you take care of it. Keep the whole hair moist. Also, washing your hair, or at least rinsing your hair in cool water. I find that helps retain hair. That's one of the things that I do to help retain hair, and it really does work, because I've tried both 1 week after each other, and it really makes a difference. Follow us on Instagram and Facebook, please. And thank you very much, everybody that's already placed their orders. We've already had one person place an order. Well, the first person placed an order for the new affirmation comb, and true to Big Nanny's form, it won't just be that comb, girlie. It won't just be that comb.
Thank you, Althea.
Okay.
And Cherry, our guest speaker this morning, what is your parting message to the kings and queens on the platform?
My parting message, the first one would be self-love is the best love, you know, and that starts with maybe our crown. For the entrepreneurs, I do work as a consultant. So in terms of your safety assessments, claim substantiation, registering your products now in the UK, because we have left the European Union. And so compliance is key if you want to sell your product legitimately. So if you need any support with that, do contact me. For the consumers that are on this event today, become savvy shoppers, learn how to select your hair care, your skincare, your body care products, and it starts with ingredients. The first 5 ingredients will really tell you what is making up the majority of your product. So that's a gem for you.
Thank you so much. I'm going to ask, there's just one question. I saw some other hands, but they've disappeared. Judith Hanley Hughes, please come onto the platform. Where are you? And ask your question before we finish. Judith Hanley, can you unmute yourself? Because you've had your hand up for a very, very long time. Where are you? Can you unmute yourself?
Thank you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I can't see you.
Oh, sorry. You can't see me because I don't look very good this morning. I'm so sorry. But it's just a quick message. This has been amazing. And I've not seen it from the beginning. And I do hope, I've sent a message in the group, and I do hope that there is some sort of a platform where all the queens are and where we can get access to information. But I work in education, and
we've got a YouTube channel. So if you go onto YouTube and look for the Queen's 2020 lockdown series, you'll find all our YouTube videos have been uploaded onto that platform.
Right, that's great. I just wanted to say that I work in education, and I have done for over 20 years, and I'm working with Habia, who are the national occupational standards. They set the criteria for the awarding bodies to do with qualifications, and for years we've been trying to make it so that Afro or black hair, African Caribbean hair, is compulsory on the curriculum. So now, hopefully, moving forward, that looks like it's going to happen. So there's going to be, well, it's already started, there's going to be an influx of interest in our hair types, in our products, in our industry, because now, hopefully, moving forward, it will be compulsory for anybody that's learning about hair, about beauty, that they have to be able to work on all hair types and all skin types. So just wanted to leave that message with everybody.
All right, okay then, thank you very much for that. Is there anybody else? Yvonne DM, if you could put your camera on, please, it'd be lovely to see you, and let us know where you're calling in from and ask your question. Can you unmute? Ask to unmute.
Yeah, hi there. Can you hear and see me?
I can hear and see you, my darling.
Oh, morning. Another great show. Thank you very much.
Where are you based?
I'm sorry, I'm from South London.
Oh, good.
Hi. So just wanted to ask a quick question. I did put it in the chat. In terms of menopause, the front of my hair has got quite thin. The back of my hair is fine, lovely, good quality. I'm quite happy with it. Now, this is obviously due to menopause. Is it reversible, the thinning hair towards the front? I know my hair's back now. It isn't at night. It's only several times a week I wear it back. What tips can anybody give in terms of the hair getting thin at the front due to menopause, please? And also, somebody was talking about natural dyes. I use Herbitint. I've been using it for years, which is all chemical free. And you can, so that's what I use, Herbitint. Thank you.
You can have a short answer. What I will say, if you check out our YouTube channel, we've done a session on menopause. We've done a part 1 and a part 2, which goes through the whole kind of like dynamics of what happens to you when you go into menopause. So I would advise that you watch that. If you could get a shortish answer, please. So would that be for Lorna, our trichologist? If you're still there, Lorna?
I can't give you a short answer. There are over-the-counter medication that you can buy, but we would do a consultation. If it's to do with menopause, it will be possibly with your and hair thinning, it will be genetics and hormonal. So in terms of reversing it, you can maybe try and thicken the hair, and there are remedies out there. So you can book a consultation if you're happy to.
Thank you. Put your contact details into the chat. Yeah, you put your contact details and then she can book a consultation with you. Last question, Caroline Henry Legister. You've got the last question and then we are closing.
Hi, Lorna. It's Caroline here, and it's Caroline from Leicala.
Oh! You're back. What's your
really a question? When you called on me to give my last words, I tried to unmute, but the host wouldn't allow me to.
Oh, I see. Okay, my darling.
Yes, that's the reason why I put my hand up. Anyway, I just want to say thank you very much once again for providing this platform, and also for giving us the chance to come together. You know, I mean, we're living in such a new age, you know, we have to be doing things new. So you've provided us with a platform where we can talk about our products and, you know, as well as advise others and meet with other potential entrepreneurs, small business owners, maybe that can lead to potential collaborations.
Yes.
And I just want to say thank you again. And my parting word is continue, you know, to all the customers out there, remember, you know, continue to be as good as you are, you know, be as natural as you can, because chemicals, it's honestly, I've made a huge lifestyle change. Even cleaning products in the house have changed everything out, and I've gone back to nature, back to basics. You know, not back to basics, but back to nature. So remember, you know, for your hair, we have our Jamaican black castor oil, authentic Jamaican black castor oil. And we know the source. We've been there. We know the source. We have our hair serum. And visit us at www.leicala.co.uk. Follow us on Instagram at Leicala, like our Facebook page at Leicala Natural Products. And just remember that we have 20% discount when you purchase anything in our online store today, and the code is EMPOWER21. EMPOWER, all in caps. Thank you so much to everyone. Enjoy the rest of the day and have a lovely weekend. Thank you again, Joan.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you to all my presenters, all my guest speakers for making this truly a magnificent session. Black hair really does rock. We've had entrepreneurs, we've had, you know, everybody has brought something different to the table. Everyone's hair is different. You can't treat everybody's head the same. and we all like different things. We like to do different things with our hair. So, you know, this recording will be uploaded onto our YouTube channel. So please, you know, for those of you who've got time, I mean, it's gone into what, 4 hours, but you know, it's 4 hours of really good quality information, signposting. Presenters, please put your contact details into the chat. Yeah, all your discount codes, vendors, if you could please put those into the chat. So just to remind people, if you want to find out about future Queens walking group Zoom events, because we are a walking group, just follow us on Eventbrite, so you'll get the instant email notification. This Zoom has been recorded and will be released on our YouTube channel, which is Queens 2020 Lockdown Zoom Series. But if you put in Queens Black Hair Rocks, it will come up easier, because when you put in Queens, we get our Queen Elizabeth, our monarch. So it's really us beautiful Black queens. That's what you want to find. Yeah, we've been streaming live on Facebook as well, which is a new feature for us. So we're kind of like moving with the times. We're trying to expand the network and get our message out to a much wider, much bigger community. So queens on the platform, thank you all, kings and queens, because I've seen a couple of kings in the chat messaging. Everybody's welcome to the platform. Please spread the word. You know, we do this every Saturday, not as long, mind you, but we do this every Saturday, different topics really that affect our community, things that we as kings and queens want to talk about. You know, a lot of them are up on the YouTube channel. So, you know, as I say, please follow us on YouTube, like, subscribe, share, comment. And yes, we're just looking to expand, grow, develop. And eventually I will not be Zooming because I will be out walking, because we are a walking group. We will be walking 8 o'clock on a Saturday morning, but alas, we're still in lockdown and we must continue on this road of continued Saturday morning Zooms, which we love, really, we love. Queens International Black Hair Rocks, and I'm looking to take this event out live. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. So everybody have a fantastic Saturday. Thank you to all our speakers, all our vendors. You've got some amazing businesses. Then, you know, I've got notes upon notes here. I've been busy squiggling down all sorts, because it just, you think you know it all, but you know, a gem just comes up. And just a mere fact, I didn't even know you could eat shea butter. I didn't know, or, you know, cook with it. So it's been an absolutely fantastic, educational, and that's why I always say, when you come into a Queen's event, you come with your pens, pads, notebooks to make notes, because you will pick up gems. And of course, you'll make some really, really good connections. There's no need for anybody to suffer, you know, alone if they've got something going on, especially in this pandemic where, you know, people haven't been able to get to a hairdresser or wherever for a year. You know, the information is out there, and it's a bit like what young Paris said. You know, we've all got smartphones. You know, do your research into products, you know, ask question. The information is out there. It's really for you to be as articulate as possible to sift through what is out there. You know, all the presenters and vendors on the platform, they've put their contact details into the chat, and they're happy, more than happy, because they live, breathe hair. Yes, their world is all about hair and beauty. Ring them up. Yeah, ring them up. They'll do the 15-minute consultation. Yeah, so don't sit there, you know, oh God, my hair's falling out, this big bald patch here. No need. We've got all this experience and professionals in our community. So please just start tapping in. Follow them on Facebook, Instagram, you know, they've probably got WhatsApp groups. You know, we are a community, we are a family. And right now, you know, even for what, you know, what we do, Queen's Walking Group, we are wrapping our arms around our community by putting these events on. So thank you all again. It's been another amazing session. It always is. Loved having you all on the platform. I've lost weight, that's why I keep pulling up the straps. I've lost weight on my front, so it's like the dress is falling down. But you know, thank you all again. I'm going to pause recording. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been fantastic. It's been fantastic.